6.
I need
When
the
last-
soundboard so I can say the N-word.
No, you do not need the soundboard so that you can say vile things within the first 30 seconds of the stream, thus demonetizing us. No,
I can't
you can demonetize your stream. Anyways, when last we played, y'all made it to a library within the Amber Temple in which you met Excelsior, the skeleton Excelsior, and he taught you. He gave you an item that would enable your growth to surpass Strahd in power, possibly, in which you would look through a looking glass to follow the trails of dread, leading you to a central point within the Amber Temple in which a hidden object known as the Pin holds back the flames of despair. This is the key that holds his heart of sorrow intact, granting him his invulnerability. After having learned this, the room got increasingly colder. Kanju, Zach are not looking too hot. Nobody's really looking too hot.
Other than Kazadan.
And it's just getting colder and colder here, with Xanther doing a heat metal on the railing to keep you at least within comfortable temperatures. But having said that, you all pick yourselves up here within the Amber Temple in this room. The first thing that happens is you guys feel a cold presence, almost as if something has entered the room. And you all simultaneously hear these same words echo out. I've finally had enough time to get things in order here at the castle. I've had the opportunity to talk with each of my remaining brides and Rahadin. But that begs the question as to some of the things you have said. I have some concerns myself and would like some clarification. So I would much appreciate if you all just stayed exactly where you were. And then the presence is gone.
We all heard that?
Yes.
You know what that means, guys.
He needs to hurry the fuck up and
Exathanter is going to look up and say, "Oh, the Dark Lord cometh. How fortuitous for you, you seem to be guests."
Alright, we leave. Let's go. We leave now.
I need everybody
Don't do it.
roll them initiative.
No,
Oh,
No,
no.
no. Here we go.
There we go.
At least I rolled decently, Zach.
But he's my friend. I like
Moria,
him.
why do you
Don't turn him on
pushing
me.
this pen and paper at me? Are you wanting me to reroll my character
Oh,
that
thank
day?
God, thank God, thank God, thank God. I finally rolled well on initiative.
Can you re-roll Kazadan's roll?
No, sorry.
That'd be pretty cash money of you.
I'll strangle you with your
okay.
boss difference.
Not with this roll initiative.
Low roll gang.
Low roll gang. Low roll gang.
Do I have a soft cap on my initiative roll or something?
I hope not.
To be fair, you have 1.13 as your fucking int.
Did you have 5.2 is fucking insane.
Isn't it?
I'm gonna take alert just so I can be better than you.
How dare you?
All
I
right,
have
so
one thing.
Keltaurus, as you know, that is also Irina's initiative.
You also have sharpshooter.
All right. So next, I need somebody to roll me a d4.
I shall roll the d4. Let's go.
I get to it.
Shame. I got 4. Clearly, that's better.
That's
Clear
clearly
trouble,
better.
actually.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Later, bud.
Strahd stubbed his toe. He will be here in 2 hours.
I need a second D4 roll.
Oh, just take Kanju. It's fine.
Yeah, take the first one. If that's okay with you.
I took a 7 already.
I already rolled that.
But hey, look.
Guys.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey! Oh, fuck.
Double
This is-
fours, let's go.
Strahd
My knight's
stubbed
not
both
looking
his
so
toes, and he'll be 4 hours late.
Stubbed both of his toes.
He only
If
has 2
only.
toes?
On both feet, one on each foot.
Oh, okay. That makes
Big
sense.
foot.
His whole foot is in fact just a massive toe.
Kenju,
It's just a giant upside down thumb.
Yeah.
you have the innate understanding that Strahd will be here in 2 rounds.
Oh,
Oh no!
All right.
As for everybody else, Xanther's going to let go of the railing, and everybody who's not on death's door is going to take 4 cold damage.
Including me?
You're going to take reduced if you have resistances due to your
So
thingy.
2.
Yes.
Even through the boots of the Winterlands?
Through the boots of the Winterlands, the thing you notice and the reason why you took that cold damage is all around you the magic is flickering as you see swirling bits of darkness blink out all of the lights in the room. And your boots of Winterland stop working.
Now, when you say knocking on death's door, how close to death are you talking about?
I'm talking about you there with your 2. You're not going to take it this round.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
This round.
Guys, you might be hearing me here pretty soon.
All right. Let's
Guys, he's going to be here in 12 seconds.
Everybody act casual.
What?
Act casual.
All right.
Nope.
Quick,
fuck that.
go sit in the chairs and act normal.
I have
It's only
no
getting
idea.
colder, and I don't plan on sitting and waiting for it to do so.
Then let's boogie.
With how cold it is, it would be a perfect opportunity to have a cerveza crista.
Cerveza Crista, Catherine says in character.
How much
I'm-
damage did we take, you said?
4
4.
cold.
Cool.
Unless you've got resistance to it.
Only from the
Oh, I
boot.
mean, I do have resistance to cold. Actually, I could just keep those temp hit her hit point.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of.
Which way did we come in through?
The front door.
Where's which one's the front? Okay.
South.
However,
I'm
Cyranish,
Yeah, first up is going to be Kanju.
Cyranish would have told you about the 7 skulls have all revived, and they will fireball you.
okay.
If you
Well,
go
that
out that
changes me leaving then.
But if you hang along the wall, you might be able to avoid some of the fireballs.
Oh, I have
It doesn't
1
matter.
HP.
If I can avoid some of them, I need to avoid all of them. Dinesh.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Or we could try to go through the door over there, but and that's all Cyranish can say.
I mean, if magic is
This
not...
door?
Is magic active out in the courtyard, I ask?
I don't know.
DM, what? How does this affect my soul gem?
Your soul gem is fine for the moment.
Did we discuss that it was colder downstairs?
Yes.
Is there anywhere for a small critter like me to hide?
Well, as you look about this room, there are those chairs. You could hide in a bookshelf, but There is no roll that you could roll low enough that isn't going to tell you that it's only going to get colder in here if you remain.
I look at everyone. Goodbye. And Kanju dashes.
Did you have your token selected?
I did. I'm double dashing, so
I will click on your token and roll it for you, and then set that to your initiative. Fascinating
it's
way to
fine,
play.
it's
I
just,
appreciate it.
I didn't realize we're going into combat immediately.
Yes, we are going into combat immediately. I should have given you a warning. We've got a gamer in our presence playing some League of Legends. Okay, so you were a 15 flat. Okay. So Kanju, where did you go? You ran straight down the stairs?
Yep. I moved 60 feet because I'm dashing, action dash, and that's all I can do.
Hazadan Bronze Skull, you are up.
Fucking we boogie. Kazadan is like, I guess we're leaving, and then runs for the fucking door as well. 25, 30. Amchon damage. Question: did we get a short?
You got no rests.
You haven't had any rests.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me get rid of that. You're not going to need that.
Get rid of what?
Kazadan put himself onto a wrong map.
Oh.
What?
Let me resummon you back to the right map, Kazadan. You accidentally stepped on the teleport. That isn't working.
How could you, Kaz?
And then let me move your token from GM layer back to reality. Wow! Snap back to nope.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Whoa!
Alright, did we get you back or nay? Where is Kaz?
They're in the void
Legend
now.
in the void.
Damn, Kaz, you ran so fast you blinked out of existence.
What are you, some type of flash?
I
With a badunka-dunka-dunk.
Just move yourself to the right. I got you.
Kazadan and his badunk.
Kazadan shakes ships, sinks ships.
I'm gonna peek my head out through the doorway. Are there any skulls?
Do you see one within your visual
Yeah,
radius?
there are. That's all. That's
Abity abity, that's all, folks.
there's nothing I can do. I think I'm just gonna die. Okay, that'll be fun. End turn. You really are trying to TP chaos.
Sirnesh.
Alright, so first things first, Sirnesh is looking through his echo. Does he see any mechanism to open a wall in here? And
Within
secondly, does
with your that's your echo, right? Your tiny boy.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you see it. You just gotta punch another brick in the wall.
well, the echo's gonna do just that.
We don't need no silly dark lords.
How can you have your pudding if you ain't teach your mate?
As that section of the wall opens up, this 15-foot high room contains the trappings of royalty. Ornate furniture, exquisite rugs and tapestries, and decorative statuary. Everywhere you look are lit candelabras atop small tables. The beauty of the decor is undone by thick dust and cobwebs.
That is not what I expected to see. From the Echo's point here, does it see any other breakable bricks? To get
Make a
preferably
perception
some-
check.
Okay.
Yes. North and south of you, you are getting a vibe that these amber walls also have secret doors in the same way.
Just south.
North and
Like
south
that.
of you.
So this one right here I can see because you forgot to seal that up.
Oh,
So
it was
down
like
here-
that by default.
Oh, it was like that by default.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's also one like right here as well.
Yeah.
All right. So the Echo is going to go down here and pry open that wall, and Cyranech is relaying this to whoever's in the room. And it's another goddamn cubicle. All right. Another 5-foot step. Any other breakable walls in here that I can do or no?
Make one last perception check.
All right. My
You don't see it yet.
All right, fair.
You're aware that this is probably exactly what that skeleton was telling you about, but you're not seeing where the mechanism lies.
All right. So the Echo's trying to make a safe path, but
Yeah.
Cyranech is gonna. And I've already used my action to do perception checks or break down the walls. I assume.
You opened 2 doors and looked around twice.
Yeah. So I'd assume that that is open. Be careful, you go through there. I didn't see any sigils, but they could just be hidden. And Cyranech is gonna start walking down. "30 feet gets him."
There you
Right
go,
there.
I hit it. Alright.
And that's my turn.
Lukashar is up. She's not feeling too hot, so the first thing she's going to do is quaff a potion.
Nice.
And Lukashar is going to look to what he said and run that way. How many was that? 15? 30. No, that was 30. That was a big 15. So 30 and action dash, run that way and end behind. Perception check, Lukashar. No, you action dashed. Fuck you. Zach, you're up.
But you see, I can make that dash.
Her passive doesn't beat it.
Wow.
Zach, I do also want to remind you that last turn, or when this all began, it was so fucking cold. You don't even know.
You don't even know. Yeah, how would I not know? I'm literally here. All right, I'm gonna follow Lukashar over here. There should be 55 right here.
We are looking for a secret door, is what Cyranech said.
The echo nods in response. If you want action dash,
The
you can
hell?
get probably in here.
What's up with that?
I don't know. I was about to ask how many dads following this.
Gotcha. So you want to head left side.
Yep. Let me action dash. Finish my turn over here next to Lucas Shard.
Zach, what's your passive? Perception.
Oh, do you want me to roll perception?
Passive perception.
Wait, what's the difference?
Go all the way underneath your skills and you'll see passive wisdom perception.
I'm dumb as a box of rocks. I don't see it.
What's 10 plus your percept?
Do
10 plus
you
my
have anything
perception
like
would be
feet?
12.
Alright. Passive of 12. Okay.
Gotcha. Zach, you don't see it right off the bat. But I'll allow you to make the perception check here. I just don't want the NPC stealing your thunder.
Ah. That's okay.
I
I don't know what the fuck you're looking at. It looks like a wall to me.
30 feet is your movement, Elicor?
Yeah, that's. That'd be 60.
Elicor is going to end standing on that table. Liang, you are up. Kiltor's on deck.
Everybody's running in all different directions and nonsense. I'm gonna look over at this big, a dead lich and just be like, I'm interested in you. I was wondering, since it seems like we're in peril one way or another, and it'd probably be a show to you. Things really went down. Would you care to maybe
Yeah.
give my group a dimensional door to the entrance?
Live or die by your own merits. This shall be amusing. I've already given you the answer.
No. I'm gonna move. It's gonna move. Join them at the stairs. I'm gonna tap on the door and be like, "Make it quick, guys. We're running out of time." And
He'll put a hand out and say, "Wait. Persuade
shit.
me."
Oop. What am I trading?
Persuasion.
Persuade. Oh, persuade. Well, I guess. God, what do you use persuade a lich with?
Usually you
alright.
roll in on perception or your persuasion skill.
Persuasion, yeah, but that's terrible. I was trying to think of a way to say it without rolling it, but I can't think of anything, so I will roll it. Hold on 1 second.
We're gonna die.
Probably.
This guy.
Come on, natural 20.
He's gonna fireball us all. You know.
I have 0, which is like, oh, I guess I would have added it. No, we're fucked. No, we're fucked.
I see. A fireball centered on my position. No.
That's terrible.
Then he says his words, live or die by your own hand.
Yeah. I'll just say what I was going to say. Everybody needs to hurry up and end right there.
Kiltoris.
Awesome. So both me and Irina have 14 passive. That's both of our dashes.
And your gun?
Oh, yeah, he's on mute. And And that'll be my bonus action to 6 or whatever you already have. Do I see? I don't see the door with a 14, do I?
You don't. You know they're crowding into that room, though, so that's where they're going to be looking.
Okay. I will. Let's see. They all are in that corner, aren't they? So I would have gone that direction instead of in the middle of the room. That's my turn.
Very good. Gaz, you're up.
I'm gonna book it after Zach. Zach went over this way. Action dashing all the way. I'll make it right here. And that's me.
All right.
All right, and I'm back.
All right. Everybody is going to take 5 points of cold damage.
Including those not in the room.
This is temple-wide. Say that again, Claire?
Does the echo take the cold damage?
No, that was a mercy that I gave the people who did not heal up for 1 round.
So the echo does take the cold damage? Okay. That's unfortunate.
The echo is an object, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to rule that for the purposes of this, the echo is just going to remain, but if something actually blew cold damage onto it, then it would poof.
Cool. Also, did
So
anything
Kanju,
happen?
you're down, right? Okay, sorry I interrupted, Swampy.
Did anything happen between the end of Liang's turn and now that I should know about?
Nothing eventful now.
Okay,
The cold damage is increasing.
that I got.
They did not find the secret door yet, but they know it's in that room. Now remember, if you're resistant to cold, that's going to be 2. And everybody subtracted their health.
See.
I
Can
have
you?
cold resistances. Does that help at all?
That's going to be 2 points of damage.
I'm back.
That helps.
What I miss?
Are we continuing
we're
the trend of low health, no take?
And remember, we're in initiative.
I know. I was not able to heal on my turn.
Okay.
Wait, that's for my next one.
You action dashed.
Yeah, I'm just saying that was
Yeah.
for my next turn.
That's what you'll need to do on your next turn. When it comes to your turn. Okay, Kanju, what's your hit points now?
So I had 12 bonus or temporary HP. I am
Yep.
down to 10 plus 1.
Very good. Kanju, it's your go.
I'm going to action dash, but I'm trying to stealth so they don't see me. If that's it, however you want to deal with that.
Roll a stealth check.
Of course, 8. It would roll a 3.
You're supposed to roll a 1.
All right, Kanju.
60 feet.
You run out there and you clink, 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 bump into something on the ground and you kick a metal helmet.
Oh, great. Great.
And
Okay.
a fireball gets cast into the room right there, not damaging you at all. And this flame skull runs over this way.
Okay. Okay. I see you.
He got a 1.
You.
He got a 1.
Oh my god, thank fuck.
Kazadan.
Okay.
Tummy thickness.
So there's a flaming skull right outside the door, right?
On the other side of the statue, and it has not yet seen you.
Kazadan 2 is gonna attempt to be real fucking stealthy.
Remember, you got heavy armor.
Shut the fuck up. It's Shadow Steel, so it doesn't count, bitch.
All right, roll stealth.
Is it Kenji in full plate as well from Strahd?
Yeah, Kenji, roll it at disadvantage from now on.
Oh,
Wait, what?
No.
What do you mean?
Why do people gotta be dicks like that?
I
Why
hate
would you
you
do
guys.
that?
Because the rules is the rules.
We
I
want her
don't
to
want
roll
Kanju to die.
Although Kanju, do you have anything that gives you advantage on stealth by default?
Fuck if I know. Not that I specifically know about, other than the fact that I just have high stealth. It's a +5.
Because you should be rolling at disadvantage if you're wearing the heavy armor.
Oh, I thought because I had proficiency, it took away that.
Nope.
It makes
No.
you able to
Well,
wear it.
fuck. Oh, you guys didn't tell me that. Okay.
Roll it
Well,
again,
that's
just for
it.
funsies.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, it's a disadvantage.
Nope, roll it normal. I don't
Roll
need
it
to see it at
normal.
disadvantage yet. Nothing changes. Kazadan, roll stealth, disadvantage. Well, your thing not. Normal, because yours is the
At
steel.
advantage. Yeah. So I have to make it advantage because otherwise, so they cancel out. Stealth.
You can remove the negative connotation from the modifiers.
It's the 24.
The 24 at normal.
Yeah.
All right. What do you wish to do?
If I were to action dash, would I have to roll it again?
I'm going to choose to
Actually, I'm
not
kinda
think
happy
about
with
that.
my spot right now. I'm actually in a good spot right now, so methinks I'm gonna stay here for now.
Very good.
Hiding behind this pillar.
Sirnash, you were up.
First things first, the Echo is going to look around for that mechanism. You want me to roll Perceptor?
Yes. Advantage.
Advantage? Okay. That's my passive. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Don't see it?
You finding exactly where it's not, the DC has dropped.
All right. In that case, Liang, I can't hear or see. So, can I take my movement and action if he decides to dash on his turn?
Yes.
Okay. Sirnesh is just gonna put a hand on your back and just.
Which one?
No, I don't think we're gonna dash. I think we're gonna be smart about this one.
Thank you.
Sirnesh doesn't hear you. But
All
he'll
right.
follow your lead.
Lukashar is up. I don't want to be the one to do it. Okay, fine. Lukashar does it. Lukashar does the thing.
Good job, Lukashar.
Thank
I
you,
knew a monk
Lukashar.
would have to do it.
Good job, Zach. You found it.
No, that was all you. And those amazing fists.
Can Sirnesh relay to Yang that they just opened the door?
And then she's going to come over here and open this door. and it's gonna open, and there's gonna be a firebolt that hits right about there. That hits right about there.
Didn't you say magic was not currently active?
Flame tongue.
Ah,
Can you cast an ability off your creature?
is it a magical ability?
It's built in.
Yeah, but so are their fireballs, but fireball is still magical.
Okay, he's just gonna spit. It's not gonna be engulfed in fire.
They combust in fire anyways.
This one wasn't a damage attack anyway, so he's just gonna go patooey.
Chemical?
She's gonna walk out this way. No, she'll in turn right there. Zach, you're up.
Ah. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Well, I'm gonna follow after Lukashar, so that seems like the logical thing to do, is to not stay here. I'm gonna take 35 of my movement and move myself to here.
It's a cliff.
Here.
Wait,
Here into the
say something
room.
about it, Claire. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Leah. You get to plot and scheme aloud.
Yeah, that's right. I thought you said something about it, Claire. What?
And then I'll finish the rest of my movement by moving on to this ledge.
Oh, that was out of character, Liang. My bad.
And I'll end my turn here.
Elikor is out of the room real quick, so Elikor is gonna do that. Who did you want the healing word on? Yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Elikor is going to heal. And where do you want to go?
Where do you wish to go? Stop it.
I'm gonna go here and stay nearby the shadow just in case.
Gotcha. Liang, you're up. Keltor is on Deckham.
So the last thing he told me is they found a secret room, and I'm hearing a helmet go down there. We're gonna turn him back around. So we're gonna come back up, and you'll be able to see again, technically, Sarnash. We'd go back towards your shadow, is where I'd start moving.
Alright.
But you said something about.
Yeah, I was holding my action to dash, so I can move probably right next to Keltoris if you want to put me there. Whoa.
Hey, where's Zach? I can't see him. Is he that much further in? He has to be that much further
Maybe.
in. No, I'll end my turn there. I have one health potion. Then we're out. I'll end my turn.
Keltoris, you're up.
You may be muted.
So Irina action dashes, Keltoris goes out there. gives everyone 7 temporary hit points in
7 for everyone in this secondary room. So
Damn it, why did I run
me,
ahead?
Irina and Cannon and yep, Lukashar. See, unless you've resummoned your shadow, it still has 12. Or well, I don't know. Does it take cold damage too?
it does not currently.
For the
Yeah,
purposes
still
of
has
this
12.
encounter, it will not take cold.
What about my cannon?
For the purposes of this
myself.
encounter, your cannon will not take cold damage.
Cool. All right, then that was my 35 feet of movement. Do I feel like I need to dash to get out of here right now? Let's see. Yeah, I'll dash. $25. That's my full movement.
Roger, Roger.
Dashing. Then Irina dashed to get into this corner. But their turns.
Gaz.
Yeah. What the? Huh?
It is you.
It is me. I can't see anything.
No, because you're in a middle room.
You are right here, where the arrow is pointing.
Oh, I ran through.
No, that's the door, and then you go through that door.
Yeah. Yep, you're right there.
Does Gaz not have vision?
No, they can see. They can see. They.
I was just caught in a weird corner.
Oh,
It, okay, I'm at 25 right now.
Ignore this Kanju token.
We.
And there I be. That's my turn. I'm just poking it, huffing and puffing, winded.
very good. The flame skulls, having seen that, one of them is going to slip through its crawl space.
Oh. What? What?
And move out into the room.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, this one is going to fly this way
Mm-hmm.
and look up into the stairwell.
Fireballs.
And this one's going to reposition.
Fireball.
Fireball. Whoop. I don't know why that just jumped up to 10. Hold on. Let me just put that back on. That is supposed to go up to 6 cold damage.
All right.
So 6 points of cold damage, and oh, lucky for you, magic reactivates.
So does that have?
Everybody with the cold gear is going to take 3 instead.
All right. So I have +3, -3. There.
Are we including the low health?
Yes, this includes the low health. That was a sympathy round that I gave you guys so that you could heal up.
Well, I
Need to heal that now.
fuck.
I need to build up now.
I am now passed out.
I've healed not at all.
Zach has passed out. Blech.
Were you counting your temp HP?
Oh yeah.
You should have had temp HP, Zach.
You would have had 12 to start with.
I never got any.
It happened in the room we were in, so you would have had 12.
My turn was before you, so I
No,
left
it
before
happened
you
in the
did.
library. I mean, everyone had 12 in the library.
Okay, then I'll just say that I have 12 now because I've only been taking it from my actual HP thus far.
If it lasts for an hour, if we're in not in heavy combat or anything, it's constantly refreshing.
Damn, I have 20 HP. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I was not in the room
highest
for the temp HP.
recently would have been 7.
Were you with? No, you weren't with Keltoris when he did the 7H.
No,
No,
yeah.
I wasn't. I was not in the room.
Okay.
Gaz,
You won't have the 7, but you'll have the original 12.
Which is what the damage we took from the cold.
It was 6.
I thought it was 3, then.
let me come back
Right.
around. I apologize for wheeling it all the way around to there, but I need to drop some things on the map real quick.
You can't believe we're already
God,
on
and not a
turn
doom.
11.
Oh yeah, but we've taken a total of 12 cold damage so far. So I'm saying. And all the temp HP points.
Yeah, even then, I'd still be below health.
Okay.
Okay, but unfortunately, magic has reactivated, and that does not bode well for 3 people. Gaz, can I get a wisdom saving throw?
On. Where to guys? Oh no.
Irina, could I get a wisdom saving throw? And Lukashar, could I get a wisdom saving throw? Ooh, that does not bode well for any of these 3. On each of their turns, they're going to be drawn to this statue. All right. And
This statue?
nay. Did I already roll the Dork Lord? No, I have not rolled the Dork Lord yet.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Oh, God. I
Oh,
hate. I have a
no.
burning passion of hate.
Have you found a patch of dirt yet you can just start digging through?
Yeah, I need to get outside
Get out of.
to get the dirt.
Has anyone tried digging out of
Yeah, you couldn't.
Barovia?
It's
Kanju, you're up.
No, I mean Barovia in general.
Before I
Just
move,
some other
beneath.
continent.
stealthing again. Disadvantage. Stealth. 19.
Impressive. I am. Okay. Wow. Only one of them did good on this.
Okay. Is there's just fuck all I can do? Okay. Can I use a hit dice?
You'd have to be resting for that, methinks.
Oh, I can pretend to rest. That'll make everything better. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Nothing I can do.
Kanju.
Yeah.
Yes, blasters.
I need to see when you get exactly 90 feet from the statue.
I'm past 90 feet.
Right there, Kanju.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to move right there.
Nuh-uh.
Forgot about him.
Why?
Yeah. I'm so
Fireball,
sorry.
Fireball, fire,
Uncle
fire,
Mike.
fireball.
I'm so
Fireball!
sorry, Kanju.
No, no, come on. I was
Don't you
past
know?
it.
Don't
It
you?
was
Don't you
too
know?
late.
Don't you know that when Kenju dies, the supreme jackalope is born? There you go. You'll be better, buddy.
Kanju,
Oh,
what's your temp HP?
it's 7.
Kanju, you fall asleep on the staircase right there.
Fuck. Okay. Like
As a-
asleep? Like, did I lose damage? Did I take
No, no
damage?
damage. You just fell asleep.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna take 1 HP just because head bonk. Yeah.
If he allows that, you.
But
wake
you're
up
so
from it.
small and low to the ground. Like,
Well, yeah, but it's also a sharp, cold edge to fucking staircase.
If he allows
It's
that
like a
damage,
2-inch
you will
drop.
actually wake up from it.
I mean,
Oh, that's true.
Kanju,
it depends on them.
I'm going to offer you something.
Okay.
I'm going to offer you broken teeth in exchange for waking up.
Oh, that's fucked. Oh, I hate that.
ooh, but you could
Oh,
use those as
no.
arrowheads.
Oh, shut up. No.
This is your choice.
How many broken teeth?
I'm not going to roll until you make the choice.
He's gonna roll a d52. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You'll take it?
I'll take it.
It's gonna be his 2 front teeth.
Oof.
Kanju, you start falling asleep and you fall onto the sharp edge of the stairwell and you awaken as one of your front bunny teeth shatters.
No. Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Does that mean to have a lisp now? Since there's gonna be air going through that one hole. So
You whiffle.
Do I get to move my last couple of feet?
You don't. You startle awake.
Fuck. Okay.
And you look as a little bit of blood runs down and you reach up and feel it and it's just shattered.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Whisper, whisper.
Don't stop. That's not me.
Raisin, hit me with the next track to layer on top of this. As you all start to feel this creeping sense of dread.
Oh, Victoria, you're so lucky Cyranef is not able to see back there. Or here.
And can I get a stealth check? Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
As both of their goes.
Does
Oh,
it
it
not?
Azadan.
Come on hand will be super sneaky, and he gonna sneak. He gonna sneak a little snake his way over to there with an action dash. Do I need to roll?
Yeah,
now?
re-up your stealth. If this is under a 17,
Well, goodbye.
Oh,
Clink,
Nat
clink,
for
clink, clink, clink.
dummy
If
thickness.
It was the natural one, even though it was straight.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's...
even though it was straight. This flame skull is going to tongue attack you.
One's gonna hit.
And you get he goes
Well, now
patooey, and he spits on you.
He hit me with the hawk tour. Alright, well, since they know I'm here, I'm gonna move 10 feet that way so I'm closer to the wall. And hopefully out of their line of sight, and up the stairs a little. End of turn!
End of All right, Searnash, you're up.
I can see it, but I can't see it at the same time, Victoria. I don't like you.
Technically, I can also just see a tiny little piece of it. It's all right, though. I get you.
All right. Anyhow,
There's nothing going on. It's fine.
we got nothing going on up here, guys. It's fine. Just a jack in a box. All right. So, Yucko. 5, 10. 15. Does it see Irina is in trance, or do I need to roll an insight check for that?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Something's wrong with all three people here.
Alright. First, the echo is going to go over to Irina, and it's going to try and snap in front of her face to try and break her out of the trance.
Not sure. Oh, you keep clicking.
Do I need to roll anything for that, or?
I will. Let's see. You go to do that, and there's just no reaction from Irina. She just kind of like looks around your fingers.
Okay, in that case, the echo is going to grab her. Did she go willingly this way, or no?
She cannot.
Alright, I will be back. Hold on.
She cannot move at all, or she cannot go willingly.
She cannot go willingly.
I don't want to action rise. I want to action dash.
Probably wouldn't be
with
hard to
the-
move.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't actually see the thing over there, so the echo's just kind of blind here. But it's going to head out. No, it's going to stay there. And I'm going to take my turn, the rest of my turn, with Liang. Movement, action, dash, if he so desires. Is that alright with you, Vic?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's if we get to move.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Lukashar is going to approach the statue and lay down in front of it. And at the end of her turn, she's going to look around confused as to why she's right here. Zach. Do you have temp HP to be awake or no?
I don't believe I do.
All right, that was your death saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Zach is dying of extreme cold. Elikor. I wouldn't say you have... Did... Sirnesh, did you pass along any information to Elikor about the room?
He would have at least muttered to Liang, they all seem to be going to the right, but I don't know why. If she can hear that, then...
She's only
So
about 10
that's-
feet away.
That's about all you know, is that they're going to the right and they don't know why. I will need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. There's a compulsion, but it wears off quickly. And you walk into the room and you see that Lukashar is lying on the ground in front of the statue, and Gaz is looking towards it too.
I'm gonna strike the statue then.
The 20 hits. The statue cracks, but its effects are still lingering. There's no change in their demeanor yet.
The door's ready to leave if I need to. That concludes my turn. Also, a random question that I'm not gonna do.
Yeah.
Think bonfires do anything for me?
In terms of heat,
Yeah.
you don't know. Liang.
Alright, so people are walking towards the statue. I've been told that. And then I see an Eldritch Blast to the left, and she runs that way.
Yeah.
So the hallway is dangerous. we know that. We're going to walk up to here. Sirnesh is on my butt. I don't know if I can teleport with you, buddy. I don't know if I can reach there.
You can try. Sirnesh is currently holding on to you, so...
We're gonna run, I guess. We're gonna just take a chance. I'm gonna have to take that first step out there and see what happens.
All right,
Boom.
make a wisdom
That's a roll.
saving throw.
Yep, I knew that was coming. I can't. I was gonna shoot the thing, but I ain't got no clear shot without taking a shot at killing somebody. So. One. Don't fail me. First one fail. 5. Boom. Yeah, I failed. I am.
You're going to spend the rest of your turn moving over in front of the statue and laying down.
And then
I am a log.
Sirnesh takes one step in. He can't see the statue through himself. Is that gonna do anything? Or...
Unfortunately, it's not based on sight. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's what I was hoping. Damn, but I knew it was.
Sirnesh, you just barely managed to pull yourself out of this. You almost started walking towards that, and you look over around the corner. Liang's already laying down prone on the ground, and Lukashar is prone on the ground.
Alright, well... Do I have my movement and action, or no?
Yep.
Okay. And he already knows, since due to Irina being compulsed, foremost, he knows the Yang's probably not going to, yeah? Instead, he's going to action dash this way and pull Elikor out of the room if she wants.
Elikor, do you want out of the room?
Yes.
Whoop!
Yeah. And then the Echo will be ready to catch Irina when she starts moving that way. If she starts moving that way, I should say. Sorry, the Yang.
Hey, in my mind, I'm rolling like a log.
Just attack her.
I don't want to attack her. I don't know.
Destroy the statue.
Heltaurus, Irina.
All right. She can get right in front of it. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's close enough.
Okay. First, Victoria. I consider Irina hostile currently.
Currently, sure.
So can Cyrnesh do a grapple attack on
Yes.
Irina right here?
Yes.
Just something non-lethal? Alright.
Try to contest it, Heltaurus.
Sure. Try.
Irina struggles.
No, she's good at athletics.
And you prevent her from getting that closer that way. And Irina's just going to say, "Stop, I need to go."
Now's not the time, Irina. You need to leave.
Out of everyone on the shelf. 11.
Ha!
Put those numbers back up to 11.
Unfortunately, due to Zach. Yeah, poor guy.
And then Teltaurus will use his once a day free invisibility and go invisible.
I don't have anything for Zach right now. Except an action heal, but that's a stabilizer.
Where is token of invisibility? Oh, come on. And since my cannon is on me, he's invisible too. So
Zach is most likely dead.
he walks 35 feet down the stairs, or
Shiver,
35
shiver.
and goes. That's our turns.
Does Irina get a save? Or?
Irina gets to save. Wisdom saving throw.
Right. Where's my number at? 15.
Irina has failed and remains transfixed.
She doesn't get aid from Cyrnesh, does she?
Cyrnesh grappled her.
Cyrnesh did grapple her and it stopped her from getting closer.
Would that be enough for to reroll that with advantage?
Negative.
Okay.
But you have her right at the door, so you can give her a good falcon kick.
Does she have her action now that she was stopped, or no?
She has her action, but she's not necessarily compelled to violence.
I'll be right back.
She sees a skull, and she will sacred flame it. She has had a lot of she has been affected by these guys a lot. Now that's her turn.
Gaz, you are up, and you want to step a tile further and lay down on the ground. the other direction, sir. Make a wisdom saving throw. And you remain exactly where you are. Okay. Kazadan. This flame skull is going to travel out down to where you are and lick you.
No, stop licking my balls. Miss.
This flame skull is going to
Which one?
and it sees
Where
a
you
down
still-
target. So it is going to fly out in the room. What was your movement again? Oh, that's even worse. This one is going to action dash this way towards you, Kanju.
Oh.
And Kanju, you see a flame skull up at the top.
Yeah.
This one was Sacred Flames, and it's going to fly its ass that way towards where it felt it got hit from.
I don't think Arena would have been able to see that skull, actually.
There's a wall through it.
Yeah.
I agree. I'll give it its HP back and put it back there.
Oh, I can get out. Get out if I action that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gildoris.
In that case, it's going to do a periphery sweep of the room.
It's fine. It was 6 health.
We can make it, Rabbit.
Oh, yeah, but I can't dash. I can't action dash because of this fucker.
Why?
That guy
Accept
right there.
the opportunity attack.
I have 1 hit point.
There's 6 points of fire damage on you, Kaz.
I had 4 attacks against me?
You did. This one is going to run that way. This one, let me see if it can squeeze through. This one manages to squeeze through. And Kanju, it's gonna...
Stealth of 19.
You did also just bust your face. Remember that.
I did.
And both of those
Miss.
miss you.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, can't do.
The cold damage
Get out of
remains 6 for everybody that's going to take cold damage.
Hold resist.
Oh, wait, I have fucking resistance. I'm a fucking idiot.
So it's 3.
Resistances take 3.
Boots of the Winterlands minus 3.
Oh, I forgot to add my resistances twice. Sure, we'll say it. That's less than I meant to have, but it's fine. I don't care. Okay, that's how much I have.
I have
Zach.
to.
And if we're in magical code gear and normal code gear,
I will allow that to stack, yeah. I will allow that to stack.
so
Wait. I could have stacked my resistances?
yeah.
Oh, so do I take 1 damage then? I got Winter Gear on as well.
Absolutely.
Alright. I'll add myself +2 then back to my
So I need one. I need like 4 more health. Then 5 more health.
Yes.
This is only with the stuff activated right now. This is not from previous when the magic was off.
I don't need the magic. I have Goliath.
You have Goliath.
I is Goliath.
All right, next turn.
Rather big.
Next round, the cold damage will be 7. Zach.
Zach.
Is dead.
Zach.
You're not doing so good at all.
No, my Zaj.
My Zajariah.
Zaddy's dead.
Kenju,
Zaddy.
in front of you is a flame skull.
Yep.
In your hand is the remnants of one of your front teeth.
Yep.
It starts to vibrate at you.
That's still gonna take an opportunity attack, Andrew.
Yeah,
Yeah. So you
because it
you're better
clips
off
like
going-
right in here.
Yeah. Here's its
I'm gonna
range
just-
attack.
I'm gonna just say fuck it then. Okay, roll for it. Okay. Okay. I can't tell where the corner is.
You were
Can I go around the corner like right there?
like that.
Yeah.
You're right there, and then you are out of here. You're home free. Run. Be with Rahadin.
Okay, that's it. That was my action dash.
Kenju, a cold breeze blows in from outside of the Amber Temple, and somehow it's warmer air than... You honestly feel yourself warming up somehow.
Okay. Okay.
It's a relief. You're home free.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm not, but at least one less thing to worry about.
All right. That's 30 feet. Okay, so 35 feet. And... End of the line for you, friend. And Rahadin's going to run an additional 35 feet. Action dash. Bonus action. Misty step in front of you. And poof! Strahd's Chamberlain darts in front of you, Kazadan, and crosses his arms. And where do you think you're going?
Apparently nowhere.
Does it look like he saw me as he was running by?
Make an insight check.
With me being Mr. Invisible currently.
Second Kenju coming out so I can see. Yes.
You can't tell.
Cool.
What do I want to do first?
Fireball.
Just
Everyone.
meteor swarm the whole temple.
And Strahd is going to step out into this room, and he's just going to twitch as a little bit of that magic hits. And Strahd's going to look about and begin his villainous speech. I thought I told you all to sit still. Well then, perhaps I should remind you of the consequences for disobeying your lord. And he's going to bonus action Misty Step over here. And seeing Gaz laying on the ground prone, Strahd is going to punch into this cleric that dared pray to him earlier. Does a 17 hit, Gaz? Gazel, Frindle, pal, what's your AC?
I believe it hits. He's not wearing chainmail, is he?
I doubt it's higher.
I'm gonna have to check. Gaz, friend? Zach, friend?
Yeah.
Do you know what Gaz's AC is?
Gaz's AC is 18.
Alright, the 17's not gonna hit. The 28 will.
Yes, that's what they said, though.
Ah, we didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Negative 28 damage.
Quick test, can you hear them?
Hello? Negative.
Nope, they're lit up, but we do
They
not
light
hear
up, but we can't hear them.
I said nasal. I've been like playing this entire time. I've been present. No, I was muted. No.
Oh no.
His headset button was pressed.
Uh-oh.
them. No.
Silly
It's
guy.
happening for
Silly
a while
guy.
now
Yeah,
that
you've
I've-
been quiet for a second.
After slashing across and you feel the vitality drain from you, Gaz, Strahd's going to look back and say, "Nobody moves or this gets worse."
He was actually role-playing and everything.
No. It's okay, it's okay.
Hazadan.
Now's the time. It's okay.
What do you wish to do, good friend?
Fuck.
Hmm.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
At this point, I'm just clutching on my holy symbol and close my eyes.
Balls to the wall.
I get
Alright, we're
First
attempt to
time.
escape riding grasp.
You have turn undead, right?
Can I do action disengage?
Would you like to action
Move 30 feet
disengage?
instead? Yeah, I'll move 30 feet instead.
There you go. That's what you'll do.
And do I have any bonus action?
Bonus action. Engage.
Actually, no, never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm using Stone's Endurance as my bonus action, and I'm using my action to dash.
Roll your strength endurance.
Am I allowed to gain hit points on this?
No.
No. He cuts into you, but you go running. Son of a bitch!
And the skulls better be hostile to him.
Sirnesh, you are up. And through your echo, you have heard.
Is Strahd looking at Sirnesh or?
Strahda's looked across the room and looked towards your echo.
So the echo does not move. It is currently holding Irina still, just with a hand on her shoulder. just trying to squeeze her firm so she does not move. Cyrnesh does not see Zach.
What?
Before
Did-
Strahd entered the room, would Elikor have said anything about Zach or no?
Elikor, would you have mentioned that Zach fell over and is starting to freeze? Literally?
mean, probably. I'm not strong enough to move him, and just the doggy is cold.
Okay.
So yes, I probably would have mentioned it, or at the very least, I would see it right there. It's like, oh, that's not good.
Just in the corner is what you said? Okay. So Cyrnesh would probably follow along the wall. The Echo is just looking at Strahd. And Cyrnesh is going to stabilize using an action on Zach. That's not going to do anything. But he is then going to put him in the corner here. And Zach should already have Lightning's winter gear on.
Correct, yes. I am currently wearing Lightning's winter gear.
Okay. Would any of that damage be halved, Victoria, for the cold damage?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to tell you, if you had not stabilized Zach, he would have died when it rolled around to him.
I believe it.
Wake up, puppy.
I figured.
Wake
I
up,
was
puppy.
already sitting here going like, what am I gonna play next?
All right, he's stabilized. Anything else?
Well, I have my bonus action. The Echo is still just kind of holding on to Irina so she doesn't move. I don't have a bonus action to use to heal Zach, but he's in the corner so he gets as much heat reflected back to him as possible. And Cyrnesh is gonna sit down against this corner.
What heat?
Can he, like... I don't have anything. Can he, like, take out the tent kit he has and just, like, the burlap and just lay it over Zach?
Absolutely. You're gonna wrap this boy up into as warm of a burrito as you can make.
Yeah, the paprito.
Yep. Alright. A paparito, if you will, with my bonus action, and that's my turn.
Lukashar stands up and looks to the statue. I do believe I told you, don't do anything. I don't believe I take orders from you, tyrant. And the statue is going to break, and Gaz, it wears off. Irina, it wears off. And she's going to turn to face Strahd. Zach, you're napping, poor buddy. Elikor. You've heard the Dark Lord, and Zach is down but stabilized. You do also recall what your objective is here. And Cyrnesh, you still have that looking glass, right?
Yep. It's on his belt, apparently. If she wants to take it and look for it, more power to her. Cyrnesh will not resist.
Would you like to do that?
Yes.
She's going to take the looking glass off of your belt and look through it. And Elikor, it is pointing you to the center of the room. What do you wish to do?
pin.
The pin is at the center of the room. Your objective here, what you were told by Xethanter the last time you played, was that the pins binding the flames of despair are what is keeping the heart of sorrow functional, and that makes Strahd immortal. You were told to pull it.
But I'm invisible, like 70 feet away.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say
And
that.
unfortunately, Keltoris can't see it.
Might get him to leave us alone, though.
What can you do?
I can summon my sprite and have them try to pull the pin.
Absolutely. Summon your sprite, send it over there.
Arena would have said pull the damn pin. Get him away from us. There we go.
Does she
Your
actually say
sprite
that, though?
gets up on it and starts trying to flap. Roll a strength check at disadvantage.
Oh no. The drawback.
-4.
He's not even budging it.
Did she do that invisibly?
Not attacking, so it can be invisible.
Okay.
Alright, so you opened the door into that room. You see upon the table in this room is a delicious looking feast. And there's just warmth in here and comfort.
It's nice and all, but I want to run away from danger, so I'm going over here.
And do you want to open this door as well?
Not yet.
Okay,
That's just my full move there.
gotcha. Liang, you're up.
There's too much at stake right now. So 5, 10. Is he conscious? Is he awake? Is he living? What's going on with Gaz right now?
Gaz just snapped out of it and is looking around in confusion.
All right, I'm gonna tell him that you need to get up and run, and I'm gonna go back to my space, and I'm gonna go right here, and just for this one turn, I'm probably going to die. Nah, fuck that. We're teleporting. Nah, fuck that. We're teleporting.
Wow, you feisty. He swipes at you and misses.
Get the hell out of there. I can't. No, I died once. I ain't doing that again. Yeah, run, guys. And I guess we're gonna boogie. How far is the drop? Is that?
I believe that was 20? 30? I think it was a 20. It was like a 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this door. If I finish
It's already
20,
open.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
I get to right behind Elicor and run out of movement.
Keltoris, you saw the sprite ran over. Well, actually, is your sprite invisible?
Nah, it said they had to summon it.
You just summon it. It just is default by invisible for some reason. So Keltoris, you saw the sprite fly over and starts trying to grab something you can't see.
Does Irina see it? Because Irina was right behind her when she pulled out the mirror. Or the thing.
Irina only briefly saw through that. So Irina knows where it is.
Pin? Okay.
Irina, yeah. She saw it briefly, but she doesn't see it now.
Okay. She's going to run over there anyways.
That's
It
a drop.
takes-
That's a 30-foot drop.
Yeah.
I think it might be 20 foot. Let me see if X5 has the specifics. I think it's 20 because didn't the golem try and drop down it previously?
Yeah, it was a 20-foot from the ledge because I also jumped down and I was safe.
I thought this was a 20-foot drop because he punched a hole through the wall.
Yes,
yeah,
this
the Kenji hole is a 20-foot drop.
this ledge is also 20 feet up.
Irina needs to get away from Strahd. Irina makes the jump. You want me to do acrobatics or anything to try and lessen that?
I would let her try and roll. If it's really bad, she'll roll her ankle.
Cool. Acrobatics. Here's a +1.
She's gonna lose some movement coming out of that after taking the damage.
Okay. Is she prone though?
Negative.
Great. Okay. That's 20. So, how much is she gonna lose?
How much is she gonna lose? 15 feet.
So that would be 60. She gets there. Taurus doesn't see it at all, right?
I would assume if Keltoris was looking towards the sprite, Keltoris could see her, but he doesn't see the pin.
I'm gonna try and run over there and see if I can then see it. That's my movement to get there.
And poor Irina doesn't even see you.
No, she don't. Do I see it once I'm within 5 feet of it?
You don't.
I get up on top of it.
You reach towards it, and you do not feel it.
Okay, so that was my action to... Oh, I don't know. Would it be my action to get on top of it? Since that's 30...
Well, you tried to climb it, but there was nothing to climb. You don't feel it.
Well...
Even with the pixie actually grasping the thing?
The pixie's grasping and flying up, but nothing's happening.
This is gonna go well for me. As a bonus action, I'm invisible. This doesn't have anything to do with me. This does not bring my invisibility. 6.
I thank you for the 6. I appreciate it.
It's not for you.
No, I can hope. Let me hope.
It's for the pixie, me, the cannon, and Irina. And the cannon still has 11. No, the cannon has 12 then, because he hasn't taken cold damage from anything. I will hold my action to try and help the pixie do whatever it's doing. Since I can't do it myself. Since it's invisible. Or the pin is also invisible. So. That's my turn.
Gaz,
We all get fireballed.
looming above you is Strahd. Make sure to have your button pushed so you can talk.
Right. I'm staring up into the middle distance. Still kneeling, grabbing a non-bleeding but badly wounded shoulder. I can only really think of one thing to do. DM.
Yeah.
Turn undead. Not like it would actually help.
I know that the spell doesn't have anything for increased spell slot use, but I kind of really want to try pouring all 3 of my level 2 spell slots into a big fat silence right on Strahd, hoping it can last longer than my death.
Gaz, I will tell you something right now. You sit here, 3 hit points remain, a dead man, You already know your fate is sealed, and you've already resignated yourself to your final action. You absolutely can. In fact, you feel more powerful right now than you ever have in your entire life. And you are glowing with divinity. What do you wish to do?
I wish to shut him up.
Oh shit.
And silence goes off.
How big is that radius, Vic?
This is not going to operate as a radius. Instead, you have wished Strahd to be quiet.
Oh shit.
I knew it. I knew it.
I cast shut the fuck up.
Is he permanently silenced?
This is like with my yeek. System the fuck away.
214 years.
Fucking hate this.
Alright, shut the fuck up means we added the official.
Gaz,
Yes.
you feel the divinity draining out of you as you focus and channel the energy of your god, calling out to Grognir and instilling the absolute essence of quiet into Strahd, hoping this will save your allies, or at least just shut this awful man up. That was your go. The flame skulls are now looking for their targets.
Rahadin?
And this one's going to fly up this way. See a nice, juicy, thick mass to slap.
Okay.
Bam.
And he's gonna crack you on the booty.
One, and I'm down.
Andrew, run.
And Rahadin is going to look over and say, "Enough, you annoying things. Return." We need you not for this. Strahd shuts the fuck up for 1d 1,000 years due to the power of said god here. Fuck it, I'll roll that. That's funny.
I mean,
No
even a
fucking
year.
way. We're gonna be fighting a silent Strahd in the boss battle.
You're not, but
I was gonna say, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I was just saying, this motherfucker's gonna start slinging fucking sign language spells and shit.
he just starts angrily signing at you.
This is like an Eminem concert.
Eminem concert throwing up gang signs mixed with Naruto.
And the flame skulls.
It would literally be like one of the translators at a rap concert.
Yeah. The flame skulls are going to go idle, and then Rahadin's going to finally command, "Guard the exits."
I hope your goal was TPK tonight, Vic, because you're succeeding.
Oh no, Kanji's gonna leave.
And Strahd's done shut the fuck up.
Name who this?
Hold damage. Zach, you're bundled up. You're not going to take it.
Brr.
Kaz, you're close enough to the exit. You're not going to take it. Kanju, you're close enough to the exit. You're not going to take it.
Can't you please get me out of here? I'm right there, please.
Everybody else, you've got 7 points of cold damage incoming.
So reduced to 1.
So Spearnesh has
Get
both
outside.
winter gear on Boots of the Winterland. That'd be quartered, yeah?
Yes, quartered.
Alright, so that'd be...
If you've got winter gear and the boots, quarter it.
So, 1 point or 2 points?
Well, it's half to 3.
1.
And then it's half to 1.
The sound of a dry bone from Mario going. Goes to
Kenju.
0.
Oh shit, is that what took you down?
Oh wait, no.
Yep, just
You are my
shivering in my
only
boots.
hope, Kenju.
Fuck.
Kaz, why are you putting me in this situation? I'm so
You're
close.
literally my
Kenju.
Look, they'll target me first, no matter what. So
Kenju, you look behind, and Kaz is fallen.
Fuck.
He got a big old flame lash to the butt cheek.
I'll
And
wait
passed out
10
from the
feet of
pain.
movement, and I'll use my action to get him up, or to like stabilize whatever the fuck it is.
no, 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 no.
No.
No, what is it? What? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm. What do you guys want me to do?
Drag me, action dash me out the door because your movement speed is halved when carrying me, meaning you can move 25 feet, meaning you will get outside and I will be 5 feet behind you because you're dragging me.
Or do you have a healing potion, Kenji?
No, that's why I haven't used one.
So yes, do the what I said.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna explain it to me one more time because I'm very confused. Okay, so I used 10
Action
feet.
dash.
Okay, but I'm not using my action to grab you and pull.
Well, you don't have to. It just adds your movement and you're pulling.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. I'll drag this motherfucker 25 feet.
Yes. Thank you, Kenju.
Kenju, make a strength check.
Yeah, Kenji.
Come on, roll that one.
Badass.
Roll that one. Roll that one. Please roll a one.
Well,
That is a 1.
disadvantage.
Oh, that's disadvantaged. Yeah.
No,
someone do a
that's
13.
fine. No, that's
Yeah.
fine. You don't have good odds in this situation. He's big, you're small, he's heavy, you're light. But somehow the cold roaring winds behind you pick up underneath your feet, and you recall the hunts that you and your father have been on, carrying slain prey back despite all odds in a blizzard just like this. And in this moment, you carry Kazadan all the way up the stairs, an additional that many feet outside of the Amber Temple.
Oh my God, thank you.
Can I say that we're like, and then under me, that way we're out of line of sight of the hallway? I want
Absolutely.
to be out of line of sight.
You recall your father looking back at you and saying, Kanju, I know it's painful, but we have to push on. Even if we feel our muscles tearing, they will heal. And you move an additional 5 feet.
Come
Kenju,
on,
you're a
Kaz.
godsend.
Kaz, come
You're a
on.
godsend. You're a godsend, Kenju.
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's good. That's it. Only
Rahadin
survivors for campaign 3.
Kenju, you've done enough.
is going
You've
to
done enough, Kenju.
action dash, start running up the stairs. Followed by Strahd. Strahd is going to look down at Gaz, unconscious on the floor. Pull a spell scroll out of his pocket. Apply it to Gaz. And the bones are going to burn away to ash, leaving behind just the gemstone and the tooth. Gaz, you are a tooth again.
I am a tooth.
Strahd is then going to look at Lukashar and slap her across the face.
I want to argue, does he have more than one? Using a scroll uses in a whole action.
I understand that. Strahd is prepared, my guy.
Okay.
And as he slaps her across the face, her jaw breaks. and she falls unconscious. He's then going to walk out of the room and start talking, but no words come out.
I can read
Does
the.
he
So-
notice this?
So, Victoria, with my blind sight, can I insight check to see what he's saying? Or no?
Yeah, with your blind sight.
Okay. And I do have an echo, but I assume Strahd's facing away from the echo, so...
Yeah.
Any cockiness, or...
Very cocky and very pissed, very mad. He's motioning towards his mouth and then motioning to you like this is somehow your fault. Kazadan, I rolled your death save for you. Sirnesh.
Okay. Alright. Well... Sirnesh is going to have his echo. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that's it. And Sirnesh is just going to acknowledge Strahd, nod, wonder why he's not saying anything, but just kind of gesturing. And he's going to pick up Zach. Now that he's nice and swaddled, and he's going to walk into the room, just casually.
Little baby.
Andrew, if you want to leave me on your next turn, that's perfectly acceptable.
I'm thinking
Rahadin's
about it.
right there.
Yeah,
Rahadin's right there, so I wouldn't be mad.
I'm trying.
And
I, no, I will not be
Barovia.
mad. I will not be mad if you have to leave me. It's okay.
Liang,
Can we swap places with me?
Meow.
Swap places with me.
do you want to take the Zach or not?
Swap places? Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
carry
yeah, go-
Zach.
go right
Actually,
here. No, go
I'll
right
wake
here.
him up when he comes in.
I
It's
know,
my
I am.
turn.
And then Sirnesh is going to walk back to where he was. He's going to stand there, arms crossed. He can still hear through the echo, but right, he's muted.
Yeah, he was talking and no words came out.
Yep. And Sirnesh is just going to stand. All right there. He doesn't have a weapon out, he just has his shield. And he just looks at Strahd. And I'm going to hold my bonus action if Strahd attempts to cast a spell. Victoria?
Certainly.
Hold on. Victoria?
Yeah.
Does Disintegrate have a verbal component?
How would you know?
Unfortunately, he didn't use a verbal component for casting.
Ah, okay. Well, he's just gonna sit there and wait. You just need to hand off Zach to someone else. And I'm going to hold my reaction. Or bonus action. If he decides to make any threatening gestures towards me, like lunge for my neck with his claws, he's gonna teleport over to Lucashire.
All right. It's the yellow one, Flare. It's the yellow one.
Oh.
Raisin. I need you to set the mood for me. Sirnesh, you and the Echo looking down See Lukashar bleeding from the mouth, looking up at you, and just reaching up a hand towards the echo, the last hand that remains. And the echo can see that the bandages on the torn off arm that have been as put together as you can, starting to dampen as well, as Lukashar just squeezes the echo's hand before feeling the life fade from the body, and the grip falls, the hand falls to the side. Lukashar did not have 3 death saves, she only had 2.
Zach, save first. Sorry, Lucas. Shit.
Rest in peace.
Cryptics can't die.
Zach is still asleep. Elikor, there's a sudden surge of knowledge in your head. You have allies down by the pin. You know your sprite is failing to grasp it. Your sprite is physically no longer able to see it. And you hold the key. Something about this thing, having somebody look through this looking glass, makes the pin visible. You need to gain line of sight, and you know within this room you can get line of sight.
It's what I need to do immediately go here and just look through the hole. And I just have exactly enough movement.
And Elikor, as you look through the looking glass at that hole, Keltoris, Irina, the sprite, all see that the pin becomes visible.
I did hold my action to help pull it out.
Yep. Immediately take your action.
Do I get advantage for this or no?
You do.
And what am I rolling?
Strength.
Straight strength?
You can do athletics if you'd like. I would also allow you to take intelligence if you'd so desire.
Oh yeah.
I could have seen it.
It goes from a -4 to a +4. Okay.
Between you and the sprite, flapping and flying, you lock your legs in just in place, and you begin to pull as the Amber Temple shakes, and you see dark spiritual hands flying up and out of this pin as you set it free. And as you rip it out of the ground, there's a pulse of energy all around you. Dark, necrotic energy. Strahd's immediately going to recoil and hold his chest as a massive flame of black. I don't have a flame in black, so just use your imagination. I'm gonna put a normal flame there, but a black flame shoots out of the disintegrating pin and now sits at the center of this room. Anything else you would like to do, Elikor? They are currently just watching the situation, but you could attack if you'd like.
If they're just watching, I don't want them to poke them to actually fireball. I have my Eldritch Blast ready just in case.
Liang, you've got the burrito boy.
I'm using my last health potion, so I ain't got to carry his ass. I'm not leaving Saranesh back there alone. I'm gonna pull him back if I have to. So I'm gonna hit the doggo with the potion and tell him to catch up to Elikor. I'm gonna walk over here and drag Mr. Saranesh, acting like he's gonna stand up to this right now. That's not happening. So everybody's getting dragged into this hallway.
Ah, fine. You bastard.
We're all work our way out. That's what I do.
Liang's prayers fell on deaf ears. Until I see Liang actually come out and actually drag Saranesh. Saranesh stays right there. I have a plan.
I'm tracking your ass. Let's go.
Fine. All right.
Yeah. So Zach, you need to hit Zach with a greater health potion. That's the last one in my bag.
Well, how?
I'm gonna see if I
Okay,
can
getting
tint
going.
this. Can I give it color? Oh, that just breaks it.
Oh, I drew the flames on Strahd. I didn't realize you meant there.
I assume Liang wants to take me over here. Yeah.
I'm pulling everybody into this hall, this corridor.
In that case, Siranesh would be. He'll be right there. Then. I assume this door is flung wide open. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at this point. Oh yeah, and I'll waste all my movement to drag him, quaff the potion, get us all into here and get us moving. Yeah, end turn.
Keltoris, Irina.
Does it look like we need to do anything further with this?
I mean, it's a big roaring fire.
Make an Arcana check. With advantage. You have a point of DM inspiration from earlier when you
Several, yeah.
allowed me to
Mhm.
use the rules.
That was investigation. Not bad.
Yeah, hit me.
There we go. Arcana.
21 Arcana gets it. You realize that the very nature of Barovia as a dread plane was being bound and sealed and siphoned by that, and it is being released. There's nothing you need to do here.
Cool. So I do not pour a barrel of holy water onto it. All right. Does it look like Strahd saw any of us when we did that?
Strahd's looking your direction.
Oh, well, cool. Irina, let me bonus action. Where are you? Do I still have one even? Ooh, I do still have one. As I do that, and Irina's goes back up to 8. Oh, he's obviously not even been touched, correct?
Yeah, Strahd hasn't been
Correct.
touched at all.
This one's a 20 foot, so I will get. Here was my dash.
Is Keltor still invisible? Or...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Keltoris hasn't attacked or used a spell. Irina will. This is 20 feet. So she's gonna climb. Use her action to climb and get 10 feet in. This. Yeah. That direction. You want me to make an acrobatics check for her or anything to do that?
For her to climb up that, yes. She's going to be going up 20 feet over a somewhat rocky wall.
Okay. What
She does
happens?
not make it up. She falls back down.
Ow. Alright. Then she will move that 10 feet right there instead. And that'll be her turn. And my turn.
Rahadin is going to command the Flame Skulls. Retrieve the girl.
Oh no.
Irina does know of the passage down this way.
Irina was
Yeah.
heading this way. Yeah. Both Irina and Keltoris are heading that way. Alright, and those hits, what are they doing?
I have 6 attacks for you.
Gotta beat a 17.
What? 2.
Okay. So the first one is 5. And she'll take the full. So 9 total. Ow! Burns. Go away, ugly skulls.
That is their go. Ladies and gentlemen, inside of the Amber Temple, I have 8 points of cold damage coming your way.
So, for Sierra,
Ling, did you say you used a healing potion on me?
Yeah.
How much does it heal?
Would have been a greater, so it would have been 8 plus 5d8.
Yeah, do we want
17.
Arena actual
Good
clothes
enough.
of gear or just an extra pair of boots?
I think she just had an extra pair of boots.
Okay, so she'll only take 4.
You're sitting right about how much health I have.
Keltoris?
Zach, you are currently wrapped up like a burrito, so you're not going to take the full of that.
We're gonna slide you on the floor.
You could be a running burrito. You're going to take a quarter of that.
I'm taking naps.
All right. That's the cold damage. Kanju.
0.
It's up to you.
What do the Kanju?
What is the game?
Sorry, my mic was muted. Kaz, I'm sorry. He's gonna
Don't
move
apologize.
60
I would do
feet.
the same thing in this case.
Kaz, I'm gonna pull out my Velociraptor tooth. I'm gonna carefully cup it in your hand. Put my forehead to yours. I'm sorry, Kaz. And I'm gonna stop dragging you and I'm gonna run my full 60 feet.
Understandable.
As Keltoris comes over and just sticks an immovable rod on your chest.
Kanju is stuck. Ah!
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Door
Survivor. That's what we can do.
You have one Velociraptor tooth, by the way. It does nothing.
It does nothing. All right, Kanju.
I will add it to my inventory.
It's too late now.
Oh wait, if there's any tree, I can't see. I assume is the darkness.
Yeah, you
supposed to
can't
spread out
see.
here?
Yeah, it's nighttime,
Yeah.
so you can't
If-
see
if
right now.
If there's any vague shapes of trees, I will try to get at least one tree in between me and the entryway.
As
If
far as
not,
you
it's
know,
fine.
you stumbled around across some pebbles and rocks there, but otherwise, no. You think you're in the clearing.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't think there's any trees around you. Rahadin is going to look out that way. Just look, not seeing the rabbit, but seeing the corpse on the ground. And just look back inwards towards the temple where his quarry lies. And Rahadin is going to take the rest of his 30 feet that way. And
Oh,
he's going to
fuck.
prepare. He's going to prepare an action. Strahd.
Oh,
Blah, blah, blah.
my son, the vampire.
At the end of
no more.
At the end of Rahadin's turn, Strahd's going to take a legendary action and fly 30 feet into the air, land
Oh my God,
gently
it's
on the
easy.
ground, and he's going to run 30 feet over to where Irina is. Okay, what do you got that's not going to need you to talk? Vocal somatic.
This is how we defeat Strahd. We make him kill himself because he can't talk.
Vocal somatic.
He's no longer a 9th level caster. Oh shit.
Literally, getting rid of the ability to talk does make you like unable to cast like most spells. I feel like
It was the most important spell.
All right.
That I ever
He's going to action dash and get in front of Irina. Kazadan, your next death saving throw.
natural 20.
Oh my god! Really?
No.
No.
I apologize.
I'm yelling because I want it.
Oh, I thought you rolled
I
it.
know.
God damn it!
I'm
Sirnesh.
yelling because I wanted it.
Well, Sirnesh didn't see Strahd go into the room, nor did he see anything, really, because he's blind. So, instead, since he knows she's dead, but we still have a tooth, and he's going to teleport with the Echo, using his bonus action. Yep. And he's going to reach down, pick up both the tooth and the gem, shove them in his pockets.
Mm.
His ever-stuffing pockets. And Marty gem. Yeah. And he's going to put the burnt doll in her hand. And just pat it. Because he still thinks Strahd is either in here or in here. So he's not going to say anything. And the Echo still has 30 feet of movement, and it can see. So, 5, 10, and it sees Irina is fucked. And I can't get over there.
Don't worry. There's nothing to do.
And I would even argue that you probably can't see with that angle because she's 20 feet below.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
And you'll never know. Not your fault.
Yep.
Oh, you'll know very soon.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, you'll know the moment you end your turn.
So the Echo is going to be, well, it's going to be right here. Because it knows there's this. It sees the flame skulls. It might see Irina. Who knows? And that is... Can I do an action dash with my Echo? Or no? No. That's a stupid idea. Never mind. Never mind.
At the end of your turn, Strahd is going to take a legendary action and claw up Irina's back. And she's going to let out a scream. Zach, you're wrapped up in a burrito. It's cold as fuck here.
Yeah, it is. Are my legs working?
Yes.
All right, good. This burrito's gonna run.
That is fair. See you, my guy. You can get the fuck out of here.
Am I disadvantaged while burritoed or not?
You are not disadvantaged on your run while burritoed, but you cannot attack.
I'd recommend going this way, my guy. That's a closer exit.
All right, cool. Yeah, we're gonna. Action dashing all my ass all the way over this way.
Yeah, I don't know where you stop besides here, so whatever that is.
I'm close to the crack.
Okay. All right.
Zach, make an intelligence check for me.
He would have seen the crack already.
Oh! You've got this. You've got this. You got this. You're looking at that crack, and oh yeah, you've got this.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was made for me.
Oh, no. He's gonna get stuck.
Oh, Strahd's gonna have a party.
Elicor, you're up. Mission accomplished. Now you just need to leave.
Party bubber.
That 0 is just how empty my head is. That's just an X-ray of my skull.
Oh, it's such a fucking mood for me. Oh my
Listen,
god.
Yeah.
How big is that hole over there? Can I like easily squeeze through it?
It's not an easy squeeze. It's half your movement squeeze.
Gosh, dang it.
Think then.
Good
when
thing
you-
I have a lot of movement speed.
I'll be able to do that. Alright, and my sprite, I guess. Does the sprite take damage
No, not in the fire.
from the cold?
From the cold? When the cold comes around, yes. It is a living thing, I think. A living magical thing. And it is going to get vaporized as Rahadin's going to take an attack on it. He saved his attack until something got within range of him. Oh, does a 14 hit?
No!
No.
Is that hitting?
An AC of 15. That does not hit. The sprite runs up and Rahadin swings on it.
Isn't it still invisible too?
It wasn't invisible when she summoned it.
Ah.
Be right back.
No.
No.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. I forgive you. Liang.
All right, I guess we're gonna start following suit with everybody else, except when we pass this shadow man here, I'm gonna turn his head and then point that we're leaving out that crack, so hopefully he'll follow as I follow everyone else.
Yeah, it gives a thumbs up. It can hear and see you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not on it, but yeah. I'll get all the way down here and I guess for a moment watch this fucking pupper dog struggle or whatever's going on with this.
And instead of the red eyes, it's actually
Okay.
zero eyes in the echo instead.
Watch the dog pupper dog struggle or
Taurus.
whatever's going on.
What was that spell Sarah casted? It was right here. Lock
Guardian
it.
of something.
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of the corner.
Yep.
As I type in class and not fate. Because I'm standing right in that shit.
It is any hostiles it knows. So it knows the skulls are hostiles. I would assume it knows Strahd and Rahadin are hostiles.
Okay.
But it is the guardian of the corner. and it stays until it deals 60 damage.
I
And it has
move
dealt
out of line of sight
zero.
of Rohini even more.
It has dealt 0 damage.
Irina is teleported 90 feet away.
Vortex?
Vortex warp as I break my invisibility, and she is out there.
Ooh,
That is my last second level spell slot.
you vortexed warped her out there.
I did. Let me.
She does not have vision yet.
No, she doesn't have dark vision like at all. So
No.
this is her spells.
Somewhere over there.
Let me. Might help if I was doing the right thing. I don't know if I need to see where I'm doing this at. Of your choice that you can see within range. No, I can't do that.
You can't see that.
I can, however, see here. And then she can.
You magically twist the space around another creature you can see within range. So you casted it, what, like right here?
I can't. Yeah, the range is 90 feet.
So you could have casted it right here, and then, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space within your choice that you can see within range. So
Yeah.
probably over
I
here.
can see
somewhere.
here
I'm back.
because I'm standing in the doorway.
Welcome back, Kinj.
Well,
So
she's probably somewhere over there then.
and then, what spells does she have? She's gonna second level cure wounds herself. And then she will get an amount back on top of that.
So did you have her run outside?
Yes.
As soon as she ran outside, I've got to roll initiative.
Oh. No.
Vampires.
Cool. Yeah, well, she does it. She does gain.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's
14
fucking
back.
Foul. Vic, you are evil.
Victoria, you're a great DM. You're the
Thank
best.
you.
I know it's
Thank
more than
you.
that.
I want you guys to know that I love you all. I've had a great time playing with you.
I love you,
I love
Nicholson.
you too.
I guess we won't be porting these characters over to the next campaign.
Hey, Kaltoris has lived on forever.
They'll
We
their
talked
bones
about
will
Christ.
exist some plane in reality.
Lightning is
One of us will. Kanju will be.
Alright, so 8, 12, 14, plus 4, 18. That's some good math. Well, she still can't see shit, so.
Indeed. She has no idea.
As
That sound bite.
there's no reason to cast Spirit Guardians after she healed herself. But Kaltoris, on the other hand, where did he start shit? Fuck, where was it?
I think right there.
Right here.
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
probably be over there.
Oh, cool. 35. And then bonus action. He might be using his last health potion too.
Just
Oh,
a quick
no.
scale at the end of the temple.
Yeah, the three of us get 7 temp HP. Zach and Liang. This is bonus action.
So I just got 10 HP, 7.
Yeah, 7. In's turn.
At the end of your turn, Strahd is going to
Let me see.
I don't see.
He's coming for the pub robot.
No, he's not. Leave me alone.
You know, speak.
Rahadin is going to command the skulls to fly in the room. That's going to take damage from the spirit guardians, right?
It needs to succeed a dex save for half.
Yeah. Can't post this.
I'm going to do this for all of them. Alright, I'm going to need a Spirit Guardian's damage roll from you, Sarah.
It's a flat 10 or 20.
Flat 10 or 20?
Yeah. If they fail, it's 20. If they succeed, it's 10.
Gotcha.
And it's radiant.
Alright, the Flame Skull that just got close to you, Elikor, is going to lash out. Does the 15 hit?
Yay, it didn't hit.
The next one's going to attack you. Does a 21 hit? 12 points of fire damage. Keltoris.
Yep. Uh, 14 does not hit.
Oh no, that's not what's coming at you.
Oh.
Fireball!
A boring magic missile.
Oh.
I have a shield in my ring, I believe, and I use it.
Ooh, ping, 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 and they all plink off.
If I don't, I will adjust that later. That's Irina's spell sheet.
Elikor, I have a boring magic missile coming at you. 11 points of damage.
See? Gold.
Elikor is now unconscious.
Yep,
Cold
I have two
damage.
shields in my ring.
Okay, so I have good news for you guys. You're not far enough into the temple to need to worry about cold damage right now.
Except Cyranish.
Except Cyranish.
So
Except Cyranish, except Cyranish. Yes, take another 2 points of cold
Right
damage.
Down Cyranash Lane.
Kanju, what do you do?
Can I tell that what's his face went back in, or am I unable to see the doorway at this point?
You can't really see shit right now. You're running in a direction, and I need you to make me a survival check.
With advantage because of history?
Just roll me a survival check.
19.
You know you're running east. No, you know you're running west.
Okay, do I know that there's something that I need? Like, is there any safety in west? In general?
You know off map is south, and you know there are alcoves north of you. You also... you all let Kanju know about that little passage, right? Kanju, you know about that slippery little passage?
Yeah?
Why
I
would you
believe
say a
all of
word
us
like
place are on
that?
point.
Why would you ever say that series of words?
Slippery little passage.
Gross.
Okay, this is in line with that passage.
And no, you stop right there. Boink.
Fuck? What do you mean?
There's a wall.
Oh. What
Me
way
and-
does What?
Let me adjust your dim light a little bit for you so you can see just a little bit more.
Yeah, because I can't see shit. I still can't see shit.
Do you need another
So what?
tick?
I could use another tick. I can't. I
You have
genuinely
5
can't.
feet dim and 5 feet bright. I think it was.
Oh, I'm not giving 5 feet bright, but you'll get dim.
Oh no,
so you
this
just
is fine. I can
that's a
see
wall.
up.
Would you like to do that run again? You ran 30 feet,
I ran my full 60,
full 60.
and I think you brought me back 5 feet.
I'm gonna stop you right here.
Yeah.
As you're running by, something makes an attack on you.
No, they don't. You stop it.
He does actually have 5 feet bright and dim. From a rock I gave him a while ago, or her.
That's true, but I don't have.
It's the 9, not the 17. I don't know where the 17 came from.
That
Always
doesn't
active.
hit.
It's either you're hiding it or you're not hiding it.
Oh, it's probably
Uh,
hiding.
The
'Cause I don't
O is a
wanna be
different
seen.
thing.
Okay.
There you go. And what slashed at you is a vampire who's now turning to look. Oh, what do we have here?
Hey, I'm actually with Strahd now. Everyone with me is dead. I am actually going to go get his book and return it, and he was wanting everyone to meet him at the entrance to the temple.
Oh, nice. That's good, because we were told to kill everyone.
No, I'm not everyone. I am one.
Make a deception check.
5.
Oh no.
9. Sure you are.
No money.
Do you continue moving now that he's attacked you?
I would provoke an attack of opportunity, or was
He's
that
already
yeah.
took his attack of opportunity.
Oh, then yeah, I'll keep going.
You see the wall?
I'll head south. I don't have a choice. Yeah, that's all I can do. I will cover whatever's keeping me visible, in hopes of being the. Can I make a stealth roll? Or does he fucking know where I am?
And Rahadin is going to run into the room. His full movement.
To madre.
He's going to take damage from this.
Yep.
I believe that's going to save, so just 10.
And it would disappear because it did 60 points of damage total.
The Spirit Guardians is now no more.
Guardian of Faith.
The Spirit Guardians of Faith are no more. Liang,
I wave. I can't really do anything else.
you see he mouths the words, "Ah, hello." Those should be at disadvantage, so it's the 19. The 19 hits,
Mm-hmm.
followed by a normal strike.
Miss. Well, that is 11. Oh shit!
Oh shit, indeed.
Oh shit! You can't talk. Shut up. You can't talk. Shut up.
You can't talk, shut up!
Ah, dip. There you go. I'm still alive, barely, but I'm still alive.
And that's Strahd's turn, so his legendary actions, boop, 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 replenish.
Yeah, madre.
Kazadan.
Yes.
What I will tell you that you can guess about this situation is you have made 3 death saves so far.
Okay.
Siranesh.
Cyranish would know about the hatch in the ass, yeah?
The what and the what?
Of
The
the mic.
ass hatch. You know.
Yeah,
Oh, the ass hatch? Yeah.
okay.
Everyone knows.
I'm
about
weighing
the
my
ass
options
hatch.
still, and neither of them look good. Then there's this guy. You know what? Okay. So Cyranish is going to move his echo here. He has the gem, he has the tooth, and he is going to blind sight stumble his way. And he knows both Rahadin and Strahd are in there. So he is going to action dash, carefully descend so he doesn't take as much damage, and then ascend to talk with Uncle Mike. Oh,
Roll me athletics acrobatics.
athletics acrobatics, okay. It's fine.
Your DC was a 9 to avoid the damage from that, so
-9, that's fair.
all right, but you achieve getting to where you are, but your foot hurts now.
Alright. So I am inside the statue?
Yep, you rip the ass open and you start climbing up the deployable ladder. Tink, tink,
Alright, and
tink, tink, tink.
he's gonna close it behind him, firstly, and then climb up.
Oh, hey, what's up? You're all fucked.
Yeah, no, Cyranish doesn't respond, but he pulls out. He can't actually hear him, so
I never pull out.
yeah, he's gonna pull out the whiskey bottle with the leech in it. I need you to teleport me out of here if you can. If you would be so kind. If you want this, or gold, or something else.
Yeah, I'll take whatever I feel like, and he's gonna rummage around you, and he will take the leech off of you.
Great. Just teleport me out of the temple, and he specifies. The temple.
All right, where on the outside do you want to get within Dimension Door?
Dimension door? Okay.
500 feet.
Hey, you know, it'd be super great if you could come over to me.
Victoria.
Yeah.
You know what? If I roll a d20, let me ride on top of Cass. If I land a 20. If not, shame. Okay. I guess, considering he knows they're all going over towards the crevice, we're somewhere near the crevice. Outside the temple.
All right, I'm gonna let go when I feel like it. I'm gonna close my eyes and then let go of you, okay?
Whee!
Alright, cool. Cool. Cyranish is still blind. He is outside. There's a bunch of lights. Kanju, what the fuck do you see?
I
Do we have light?
I see, yeah, 3 vampires.
Great. Cyranish doesn't hear you, but he's outside.
Yeah, no,
Wonderful.
Why
we're
are you
looking.
blind and deaf?
Because I'm currently in my echo. And I had to use my action to dash.
Oh my god. Guys, I swear to God.
It's fine. Don't worry. They now
Yeah,
see
their turn is just before mine. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
No, their turn is well before yours.
Sirnash, you're gonna lose 24 gold also.
Oh, 24 gold as well? No. Oh, great. I have to calculate now. Okay.
See, this is why I converted all my platinum into gold.
All right.
No, I just need it.
And that's going to be the end of your turn.
Yep. I believe
Zach.
it's all movement.
It's a good idea to try and fit through that crevice.
Yeah, I kind of assumed so.
And at the end of Sirnesh's turn, Strahd's got an unarmed strike for you, Liang.
You
Okay,
back your
so
face.
Go to sleep.
Madre. I do. I'm out of HP. I only have so much, damn it.
so it halves your movement, right?
During that stride, yes.
So, as soon as you get there, you get stuck.
My dumpy.
My dumpy. I could have got out, you bats.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of that leech. Okay, finally, it's gone. I don't need to worry
Could
about
have
it.
got out.
All right, that's your go. You're struggling. Elikor,
I could have got out. I could have got out.
Depro, help, please.
I made your death saving throw. Liang, I made your death saving throw.
I could have got out, damn it.
Two of them are going to roll up on Irina to give themselves the tactically advantageous thing to do.
I think Arena might go down, guys.
The 20s hit,
12 misses.
the 12 misses.
Arena healed herself.
And then Bunny Boy, Bunny Girl.
Yeah.
Bunny Boy, your Bunny Girl's going to take damage too, if I may. May I hit you?
No, you may not.
No. I have another attack. I may hit you.
Fucking goddamn it!
You are grappled. Nah, don't move. I want you to watch this. They pick you up and dangle you by your neck.
Oh, I hate this. People keep grappling me in this fucking session.
They're gonna bring you forward like this and walk you over and turn their head towards Sirnesh and see if Sirnesh can see them. Peltoris, you are up. Strahd has entered the room. Liang has gone down. Zach has gotten himself stuck in a hole. And Elikor is down.
You did not say they grappled Irina, so great. Alright, okay. Is that Rahid? Oh wait, who did Rahidin attack? Was
Rahadin
it me?
has not made an attack yet.
Oh, one of them said Rahidin. I thought. Okay, whatever. Alright. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Does it say that I can see? Actually, Victoria, did I my bonus?
He seems pretty damn wise, unfortunately.
You know what?
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender and your death will be quick.
I'm good. As I. Who all did you say was down?
Liang is down, Elikor is down, Zach is up.
And Zach made it so no one else can leave through this hole.
Not my fault. My dumpy's so big.
Pelobote. Hey.
Hey, there's a room there. Where is my? Oh, there it is.
I didn't get it right.
That one's not actually there. Said Liang and Ella Blank. Damn it. Okay. Well. Do. I'm going to bonus action expeditious retreat this time. I got one spell slot. My cannon stays on me. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity from him.
Good
Or
luck,
has he-
Buffaloes.
So. That'll hit. I take 1 point of damage. Okay, cool. Now let's just start back where I was at. 20, 25, 65, 90. As I get the fuck out of here. Irina will.
I've got a couple more attack for you.
Yeah, the skulls.
All right.
What are you eating? Let me see. Open your mouth. Let me see.
Donut.
Drop it.
16 and 18 hit.
American bagel.
Actually, no, I'm gonna use my last shield in my ring, and none of those hit.
Very good.
It's currently 21. I can't take any more that much damage. Irina will.
You just need to take one down. Just take one down. Or grapple it or something.
Or disengage. Get rid of both of them.
She can only move 30 feet, and she's still in range. Saranash, you're up, right?
Yeah, but he's currently blind and deaf until this thing gets hit.
So what thing gets hit?
My echo.
Oh, right. Leading spirit guardians or another heal, honestly. Spirit guardians for the win. That
Let's
is.
say-
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. Yep. At third level, it's your last third level spell slot.
$16 radiant. Nice. And 15 feet.
Uh-huh.
So,
As-
David?
Oh yeah, I'm about to put an aura on her. You can lose it now. It hits all three of them. And then...
Oh my
it doesn't
god.
happen until the start of their turn?
First time on a turn or starts its turn there. Gotcha.
She yells, Saranash, I need help over here.
You may have just sucked all of their luck out.
Yeah. Hopefully, because she probably...
And
should've
is that
gone
your
herself
go?
instead. Yes.
Or please fall on deaf ears.
The flame skulls are going to move into the room. Zach, you have a bad feeling.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not the attack. Ah, Ah!
Oh my god.
There's the first one.
You keep getting licked to death from the other end, my guy.
Oh!
Uh,
Oh!
Oh my
the first
Goodbye,
one,
my friend.
the first one was enough. It's okay.
Hold on, Victoria. Which one of these up here moved? Both of them?
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to attack one of them.
hit me.
Does one of them
Damage?
not fucking move? Okay, cool. Is it a plant? Great, fantastic.
I mean, you do plant a skull on a body.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right, let me get this damage calculator real quick.
Nah, you won't need it because they stop attacking as soon as you're down.
Okay. So yeah, I'm at, the first attack takes me straight to 0.
At the end of that turn, Strahd is going to in the direction that Keltoris went to. The cold damage is not going to apply to anybody anymore, correct?
I'm outside.
Yeah, I have cold resistance, so I'll be good outside.
Kanju,
Yeah.
What do you do?
what do you do? You were being dangled here watching as Irene is going to be devoured.
So how I'm looking at it is I have a plus. I assume it's a strength check for me to break free. Yeah.
Yep.
DC. So I have a +3 to strength. Is it save or is it just strength check?
Strength check versus check.
Okay. So I have a +3, which makes it a 50-50 shot. Either I'm below 10 or I'm above 10. And you know
need
what?
To beat theirs. You need to beat their roll against you.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a target escape DC 13.
DC
Oh,
13
okay,
then.
There, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I assume you just spent all your luck, so
Yeah.
I'm breaking free.
You break
Yeah.
free and you wiggle out.
And I'm gonna try to use your next. Is that considered the reaction? No, it's not the reaction. I'm gonna action dash. I'm gonna get out. You want to take this attack of opportunity? It misses. That was 10, so I'm off map.
Kanju.
The wall. Bunk.
You know what? Cancel. I can't grab my. I can't grab. Can I grab?
Bunk.
Can you grab me? I'm off map and I can't grab me.
Got you.
I'm right here. I'm so -10. Over here, I'm gonna grab Sirenesh's hand, and I'm gonna pull them. If they allow me to, I'm gonna pull them. My final 30 feet. This way.
Yeah. Sirenesh would probably feel your rush, but he's gonna follow you. Because he can't hear Irina. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Irina. I'm sorry, Keltoris. I'm sorry. There's so little I can do. I'm also using them as like a bit of a shield. I'm using them as a meat shield.
That's fair.
I love not knowing if I'm alive or dead or if I should even care anymore.
Indeed.
Yep. That's it.
At the end
Oh my God.
of your turn, Kanju, Strahd's going to legendary action to move himself 30 feet.
But there's fine pubber butt right there. He doesn't need to move.
You think he's over there?
Rahadin on his turn is going to
Where is he at?
65, 70 feet and point, "My dark lord, he's there." And Strahd is going to, on his turn, run up to the front of you, Keltoris, and say, "Ah!" He's imagining he says this as you see him entering into a villainous monologue, but no words are coming out. He then gets frustrated. He then gets frustrated and just attacks you.
18 misses. I'm unconscious.
Holy fuck! 31.
Holy shit!
Hold on. Could I use my inspiration to make him re-roll that? It's the last one I got.
Oh, that's why I was seeing a weird number. Isn't your HP 40 though?
No.
What's your HP supposed to be?
Wait. It was literally just 21. What? Now my temp HP is back too. What? Hold on. Well, the thing is, how much was Rawhead's attack for? On me. Yeah, I would have taken that, even with shield. Yeah, no, it's
I feel
I don't know why, because I bonus action ran the fuck away the last turn, so I did not give us more temp HP. It was. I want to say it was not that much.
Well, subtract it out. Figure out your fate. Meanwhile,
Oh, no, I'm
Kazadan.
unconscious. I know that much.
Hey.
We'll just zero you.
Yeah. It was very
I'm a
little.
cowboy on a steel horse. I ride.
Kazadan, roll me a d4.
Okie dokie.
You have survived this ordeal, and in 4 hours you will wake up.
Totally.
Sirnesh, Kanju's leading you away.
Sirnesh is blind and deafened. He didn't hear Irina's screams. Nor did he see Irina. Or the vampires. However, Victoria,
Yeah.
so, can I use a medkit through my action?
I will allow this one time,
Alright. Great. Fantastic.
as the influence of a god is already present here.
If that's the case, can I double shield and use my last spell slot?
Alright. So, I'm gonna roll a d4. Odds I go to Liang, evens I go to Eloquor. It's just who I get to first. I said, what did I say again? Odds I go to Liang?
Mm.
Alright, and I'm going to stabilize Liang.
Liang, roll a d4. Ah, both of those work, actually. Liang is stable.
And then I'm going to walk over to Eloquor. And since I used my action, I can't do action dash with Kanju. But I am willing to walk with them on my turn.
Zach, I'm rolling your death save. Elikor, I'm rolling your death save. Liang, you're stable and out of combat.
No, I can't move now. If I could move, I'd fucking crawl my ass over to Elipcore and be like, "Get up, bitch!" But I can't because I could.
Hey, look at that. You sucked up all of their luck. How much damage was that?
I'm gonna step away for I guess like an hour or
17.
so, since my character's gonna be out for a while. So I'll
Indeed.
be back. Yes.
I'll send you a ping if we get to the end first.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly what this does. Like, haven't really played a cool area.
Spirit Guardians, 3d8 radiant.
No, I already rolled it. It's 20.
20 damage?
Radiant damage.
If you're evil, if you're fiendish.
And it's necrotic if you're evil. Irina is not evil.
And on a successful save, they take half as much damage. They didn't succeed.
Trying to figure out if that stopped them from being attacking. Missed. I don't hit.
Raisin, don't roll my damage for me. Don't roll my damage for me! You're stealing my thunder!
Come on. Okay, well. She saves.
It's
And-
Constitution.
Well, no, she saves for the damage.
Oh.
For concentration. That misses. That misses. That misses. Does she have advantage
Yeah.
on that one?
How many DM inspirations would it be to make that guy just straight up miss?
How many DM inspirations do you have?
3.
You have 3?
Yeah.
3 DM inspirations can buy you something.
I just need him to have disadvantage, okay?
Okay, how much would that be? 2? Or all 3?
Well, you've got 7 points of damage coming in. Who wants to spend their DM inspiration?
They'll do it.
I have 3.
I am currently saving mine.
In this instance, Keltoris is the only one eligible.
Taurus is unconscious. So Taurus can make that call.
Keltoris, the player.
I can't spend all 3, that sucks. Okay. Fair.
Taurus only has 1. So. I think they're gonna turn her. And we don't want that. Am I taking the damage instead of her?
No,
Or am I,
Irina is taking this damage.
if,
She's gonna go
uh,
unconscious if the 7 goes through, right?
Yeah. If I can give her disadvantage, or them disadvantage, it does not go through.
Up to you. Choose.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration to give them disadvantage.
She does not take that last hit.
Alright, that's all of my inspiration.
Hold still and this will go easier.
I need you to burn to death, please. Is all she says.
Keltoris, I got your death save.
Irina. Disengages. Not yet that far.
Does she have a bonus action for a spell?
Nope. But they will have disadvantage or half speed to get to her.
Why is that?
Spirit Guardians.
Oh, is it difficult terrain?
Yes.
Oh, well.
And she has no health potion. She has 1 sec.
Noted.
No, that's Kotoris.
Keltoris noted.
She has 2 second level spells, but
It
she
has
can't-
been noted.
Is Healing Word a second level spell? She's a life cleric, yeah.
She doesn't have it prepared. She only took Cure Wounds.
She's a life cleric. Shouldn't she have it prepared automatically?
I don't know.
Sorry, Victoria. We're
It's all good.
scheming with schemes and plots.
I specifically said it's not good.
You are in my pocket, sir.
You can come back to that and use it if you decide you have it.
Yeah. Alright.
Strahd would have waited one turn and it'd been a different play.
How far away am I from my...
Rahadin is going to yell, "Go find the girl!" And this flame skull is going to try and get through Zach, but it can't. This one's going to try and get through Zach, but it can't. This one's same thing, as the three of them are going to struggle against him, lodged into the hole.
They're anal beating his butt. I'm sorry.
Whoa, we're still on stream, Kenji.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't think
You
about
can do
it
that
as
after
it
the
was
stream.
coming out. I'm
You can
so
join us
sorry.
in the after chat in
The
SFW
after
stream.
party.
Can't you?
It's one hell of a
Tired of
party.
the ads?
Kanju.
You are... The Cyrenex still has his lantern on his back.
I'm gonna
Still on.
take a step to the side,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna fire one shot at this guy, because I can see them now.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'll take another shot at them.
Oh, ho, ho, roll that damage.
Everything looks good. Yep.
Okay.
Brazen, fuck off!
Anything else, though?
Brazen,
Wait,
fuck off!
excuse me?
Yeah, that's... Isn't that doubled? Because crit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's and then using my movement, I'm gonna keep luring Cyrenesh towards the edge of the map.
And Kanju, you should know Cyrenex's light is still on.
I don't know how to. I'm in panic mode. Eh.
Oh, okay. We go this way.
I can
Kanju.
get one more shot off next round. Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Strahd is going to and move his 30 feet.
Fuck.
Rahadin is going to run up this way. And Strahd is going to try and sign, and he's going to say, "My lord, I did not learn sign language that well. I am your loyal chamberlain. What are you asking of me? Go that way. Okay, go that way." He's going to action dash that way. At the end of Rahadin's turn, Strahd is going to move. It is now Strahd's turn. He's definitely having his villainous monologue, but nobody can hear it. It's difficult terrain getting in here, right?
Yes. Alright, so she had 6 other spells automatically prepared, and those are the ones that I had already prepared. So I added more spells prepared. So that's what would have happened.
The healing word? Or...
Yeah, healing word was one of them.
Okay.
Is one of them that I added, because cure wounds, revivify, all that stuff was already added on, or was she? Those are the ones she gets.
Okay.
Her spell save is 15.
He's
Does
so good
Irina have DM inspiration?
You do.
Her spell save is
Not-
15. Do you want to provoke him to roll that again?
How would I do that?
He's going to succeed that.
Yep.
So is he going to take suck or half?
It's half.
Half.
Pretty sure.
All right.
Oh, that is very suck. Either way.
That was Strahd's go. And at the end of his turn, his legendary actions replenish. Sirnesh, staying with Kanju.
Sirnesh, seeing that Kanju fired off an arrow, he's going
If
to
you
assume...
can run, just run, just run, just run. You're holding me back from running. Just run.
Well, he's going to snuff his torch with a bonus action.
They have dark vision.
Sirnesh has blind sight.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they have more dark vision than him, but he's currently busy helping Elikor out. So action, stabilize Elikor, and then the Echo is going to move to Zach.
Is there a class that gets bonus action dash?
Yeah,
Rogue.
road.
And Sirnesh is going to off-map 30 after he uses his bonus action to snuff his lantern.
Very
Okay.
good. Sirnesh, you have left the encounter.
Well, my Echo is still there. It'll be there
Yeah.
for a while.
What did your echo do?
It stabilized Elikor. And
Gotcha.
it's moving down.
Roll me a
Stabilize that.
1d4 for Elikor.
1d4 for Elikor? Sure. I'm sorry, Elikor.
4 hours later.
All right, Zach.
Ah.
You've made your next dex save. Elikor is off because she is stable. The vampire spawn are going to get stuck in the difficult terrain. And at the end of Zach's turn, Strahd is going to get closer.
Wow. Yeah, they take 4 if they succeed. They gotta make their saves just a minute.
Okay. This one and this one all fail.
They take 8 points of damage then. Radiant variety.
Strahd is right up behind and has gotten close to Irina.
She disengages. And runs right by Kanj.
Go. I don't care. Go.
I can't go any further.
I believe you. I believe in you.
You can push her.
Do
off the
it.
map.
That's her
She
go.
doesn't disengage.
I also rolled your death save.
I'm sorry,
Ah.
Lazarus. I didn't see where you died.
Yeah, and in the hallway outside the door. Wait, what's her pixie doing? Does it disappear?
The flame skulls?
No, her pixie.
I think your pixie goes away if you unpunch. Go look it up while I do this. These are towards the echo.
Miss? Miss? Miss?
He has 12 temp HP.
Does it?
Unless he's been resummoned, yeah.
In that case, I didn't add it. So, yeah. Then I believe it was resummoned when you casted that 12. So,
Kanju.
I'm so sorry, Zach.
Am I able to take
will stay
both a shot
existence
at
as long
Strahd
as I'm
and
alive.
pull Irina out of the encounter with me?
Don't be sorry yet.
You can pull her into a chase. I will tell you guys that once you go off map, this is going to initiate a chase.
And the rest of us get to sit here.
For 4 hours.
Oh, I only have one.
Pixie just fakes to
I'll
like
look at
swat
Irina.
this,
Yeah, have your pixie make your attacks. All right, is that what we want to move to as a chase?
Irina
Yeah.
wants off the map.
Okay, so you guys are going to be over here so that we have more map to cover.
Oh yeah.
Hold
Seer
on.
Nesh is no longer blind and nothing.
Let me move Strahd too. I need more map.
Damn it,
I
Victoria!
need to use a DM inspiration to crawl over to Zach.
All right,
Actually, yeah, Victoria.
can
Can I
you
use Victoria?
go ahead?
Can I use a DM inspiration to make that fire array miss?
I will allow that.
Yeah, I was plotting too. Don't worry.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
how many? Was it 3 or?
I will allow you the one. I was asking what you were building up 3 for.
Yeah, to just make the
Yeah.
fire skull miss.
Mhm.
Because I want to save Zach. I really do. Where the fuck is he?
He's stuck in a hole.
Yeah.
You are allotted this due to heroism.
Okay.
I'll make him big again.
All right. Still blind and deafened.
Yep.
And the torchlight is gone from Cyranesh currently. So
Can
that's
you?
back.
Knowing hunting tactics, it is better if we split. So Kanju is going to break off to go southwest. They're full 60 feet, which I can't do, but
Yeah.
theater of the mind.
Yep.
Do you go that way? Oh, you ignore Cyranesh's thing entirely. Wonderful. So Cyranesh is
Wait,
going to
what?
keep heading west.
Well, no, yeah, I'm splitting up on purpose.
Okay, cool.
It's one or two guys at most versus 3 escapees.
And
That at
Cyranesh-
least hopefully guarantees one.
I'll give you
person
that so
either.
you can off map some more.
Okay, where was I? I was like right here.
Yeah. Where you were right next to Irina.
I couldn't remember if it was 1 spot or 2. But that's fine. I'll do the 1 spot.
No, it was 1 spot. So you're
Yeah,
all way
that
up.
works in.
And you miss. I don't actually think you miss. So Cyranesh probably watches you skirt past and then could reposition. We're good. We're good. Just after.
Hey
Strahd.
guys, I found this cool temple.
Strahd is going to 30 feet. Rahadin is going to run over here to Kazadan, look to his scimitar, and move it to open up one of your eyes, Kaz, and see if you're conscious. Rahadin's going to just bring the blade across the eye, and then reach down and start dragging him. Strahd is going to get his legendary actions back. And he's going to run right there. And he is going to hold an action until he is within range of Irina. He will take the hit.
So 7.
Victoria, I believe you deleted me off initiative.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I deleted you off of initiative. You can put yourself back on.
Alright. I believe I was, what, 18 or something?
Evilist of
Yeah.
No.
We'll just have you go in Zach's place. Okay, Zach, roll a d4 for me. Oh, dang. Zach is stable and will wake up in 4 hours.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo!
Before we end Zach's turn, you can delete me off initiative again. Since I'm just using Zach's.
Gotcha.
Alright.
What the fuck is this noise?
What is that? Excuse me. I'm speaking from the dead. You're waking me up. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that? At the end,
Never mind. That was just gonna meme.
at the end of Zach's turn, Strahd is going to over to Irina and use that reaction to attack.
Wait, I thought I was going on Zach's turn. Ah!
You are going on Zach's turn, but it's you now. So you are now Zach. Zach is no longer a part of this.
Okay. Because I know I was.
Yeah!
Zach, but hey,
I gotta smoke a bowl.
It's an 18 hit.
Yeah.
Ready for the
Unconscious.
power.
Strahd is going to stabilize Irina.
and she is outside the 10-foot, isn't she? She is. Seriously, never fucking knew.
All right, Sirnesh, you have no clue what just happened behind you.
Besides some faith
None.
and then a drop of faith.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like something glitching through the ground in Gmod.
Glitchy Gmod sounds. Yep.
Okay. Well, one, the light has been snuffed, so even if I were to do that, Sirnesh wouldn't see it. So, Zach is stabilized. You know what? Victoria.
Yeah.
Can I have my Echo disengage? Or no?
You could have your Echo try and disengage, yeah. Are you just going to try and run it around the temple?
I'm debating on it.
It's been a long time since we've been on this map.
Yes.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I'm going to tell you what happens next.
You
So,
definitely shouldn't look at
Kinji.
the top right corner of the map.
Yeah.
You and Sirnesh eventually find each other again. Strahd does not pursue. Eventually, Sirnesh, your vision returns because Rahadin finds your Echo. Your Echo found Rahadin gathering up all of the fallen party members before it slashed the Echo down and your vision came back, Sirnesh. It is you and Kanju.
Could the Echo have hidden, like, far enough away to not... No, never mind. Never mind. It was probably just in a room. Okay. So bad news, Kanju.
I don't want to hear it. We just need to go.
Fair. Fair.
Did Irina not make it? Where's Irina?
She was behind us?
If she's alive, she's a tough cookie. She'll eventually find her way back. Wherever we need to go, we need to go.
Sirnesh is going to scry. Specifically on Liang. Using the scry catcher.
You pull out the scry catcher. I need you to roll the, Let me pull it up on my phone. I hate that I only have this on my phone. The Sumseer.
Yep. I call it the scry catcher. It's a Sunseer, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Roll a d4 for me. Very good.
Oh, damn force.
Very good. And he comes into effect, but all you can see is Liang being dragged. There's a figure, a hand, holding him by the scruff of his neck, dragging him somewhere.
What does it look like, the hand?
It looks like a dusk elf. You can see the gorgeously threaded butler's robes that Rahadin wears.
And Sirnesh is just going to show Kanju as we keep walking. I also lost my temper. So we're roughing it. It was over, Zach. Are they just being dragged away?
Yeah, they're being dragged somewhere. Blood?
Any blood on Liang, like slit throats, stabbed heart, stabbed head.
No slit throat, no slit heart.
So, they're captives now. But we know probably exactly where they're going to take him. And Cyrenesh just looks over to Castle Ravenloft. Fuck. Could the Echo have hidden any one of them, or would they? Never mind.
Can the Echo
Pass.
just be resummoned and walk back in and hide?
No,
Hide us
No.
all.
no. I was gonna say, can the Echo drag at least one of them, back through the temple to hide them anywhere, or no? Or would Rahadin have searched it thoroughly?
Well, I will tell you that whatever the Echo accomplished, you're unsure of what's going to happen after that, because Rahadin did find the Echo and slew it.
Alright.
And with this,
And there's
we are going to
no-
end for today.
Oh,
I have one more
was gonna
goddamn
drop
question
out at 10
before.
o'clock anyways.
What do you want to do? I'll give you your one more thing.
As he looks around through the mirror, does he see anyone else besides Liang, or just Liang?
You really focus on this item, and eventually the display encompasses all of the party, including Irina.
What about Gaz?
Is in Cyrenesh's pocket.
Oh, very cool. I didn't know that. I still don't know that. I will talk about that later.
Pocket pubber.
Because he took the golden tooth and he took the gem. So
Yeah, but I wasn't in the room, so I wouldn't know. So
anyhow,
Cyrenesh, either they get killed quickly, or he makes them suffer long enough for us to rescue them. But either way, we need to protect ourselves for now.
yeah, that castle's going to be a fortress soon enough. But, well, wasn't there someone stalking you that wasn't him?
I mean, the scarecrows?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have to be our next step.
Because I know his uncle isn't going to help us with that at all.
Honestly, I'd
Good
rather
point.
die to Strahd than ask his uncle any favors.
That's fair. Well,
yeah, honestly though,
let's keep going. I'll keep an eye out for scry orbs if they try.
Yeah,
Catch 'em
and I'll
and just put us
look
to-
for scarecrows.
now where on the map is the Amber Temple?
It is down here. And there's a teleport in the Amber Temple. So we don't know where
very
it's at, but we know it exists. And we do know Selinka Pass teleport still exists. So Cyrenesh would say, well, we're probably going to have to hoof it over the mountains rather than through the pass.
How dare you end the session at 12:30 my time when we've gone to 2 a.m.? I want to continue, goddammit.
Well,
At least we escaped.
well,
Some of us escaped.
I can have us go on break and then come back in a little bit.
What do you guys want?
What do
I'm
y'all
down.
want?
I am.
I'm
Can
actually
you put a
dropping out
vote?
at 10.
Can you put a vote
Which
in
is
general or
10:30.
something?
Say that again, Peg?
I'm actually gonna drop out at 10, even though it's already 10:30.
Yeah. Roger, Roger.
Good night.
Well, you're captured right now. So I will tell you what happens eventually when we come back around.
I will. I'll watch the stream probably.
What I will honestly say, what this is gonna be kind of funny, but what I will honestly say is, for you guys that are captured, you're probably gonna get a level up. So start thinking about it. Don't do it right now, but think about it.
Wait a minute.
Could you
Barb,
put a
one more.
poll in general chat to see who wants to continue for the night?
I think it's everyone but me.
Bing. No,
Manfred's gonna level
Kazdan.
up to catch up to the
Dude,
party
I'm
then.
fucking captured. I'm tired. I just want
Yeah, let the boy
Yeah, so does-
sleep.
So does
Let the
Cassidy.
boy sleep. We got the two
Very
people who are not captured. But everybody be thinking about what you want to level up into. Just have that on your mind.
Interesting.
I'm
Don't do
leveling
it
up now,
yet.
actually.
Don't do it
Not right
yet.
now.
No.
Done.
Victoria.
No.
Done.
Manfred
Level
level
18.
up then?
Manfred can think about it, but don't do your level ups yet. But be thinking about it. Because you guys are stepping over a milestone.
There's one hell of a milestone.
I got my balls cut off by Strahd's
Oh.
ball clipper.
Oh!
That's my milestone.
Oh! Oh no! Kazadan's gonna come back with a high-pitched voice. What is... Where are my testicles, Strahd?
That's my wife.
Oh no. Andrew.
Yeah.
We have to rescue them.
I know we do, but I've had one health for like 2.5 sessions at this
How
point.
the fuck
Okay.
did you survive all of that with 1 health?
I don't know.
I'm saying.
I assume the temporary is
Because
gone.
he got out of the cold when he
That
needed to get
took-
out of the cold.
Siranesh
Luck.
haggled with
Yeah, Sirnesh, if you hadn't have done that, it could have been nasty. It might have just been Kanju. I might have just been role-playing with Kanju for a week.
instead it is Siranesh, lightning when he scries, if he scries, and can't you? Oh no!
Well, nah, I'll be on the other side. Yay!
It would have cut to like 1 year later.
1 year later.
Can I
I don't know if I can hold me that long.
One-on-one, yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Do you want to go there now
Actually, yes.
On the break.
or later?
Now is good. I have it fresh on the brain.
Gotcha.
To break.
All right.
So, I need to know not specifics, but like the vague outline of how using this whole revivify thing works. Because there's no longer a body to revivify.
There's remnants and dust and ash. That's enough. So the moment you get to that location, you are going to straight up be able to bring her back to life.
Okay. Other question. I don't think logically, roleplay wise, there's any way Kazadan would survive being captured here.
Certainly,
don't know
but what
what
if
to do.
your captor is cruel? My other thoughts too are at this point, you may need to switch into your third character.
Yep.
That's probably what you might have to do. I'm not 100% decided if this is going to invoke a time skip or not. Because those guys,
Thinks he's defeated basically everybody. So
Yeah.
he's more so with time
Yeah.
passing. Well, I would need some ideas for what a secret organization or associate of Strahd's is that might be trying to go behind his back and have him killed, and who, in the fallout of seeing Strahd's primary enemies being completely and utterly shattered, would like to send a very skilled elven assassin after him.
very good. I could definitely point you to somebody from Faerun, that setting. You remember the other guy, right? The other vampire lord? It was, what the fuck was her face, and what the fuck was his
Yes,
face?
the lady.
Lady Diwali Esper,
Elforest.
and the other guy.
Yep, Diwali.
So it's very likely that you would be working under this guy. Think of this guy as like the incredibly paranoid Soviet Russian. So he would absolutely want to double cross Strahd, and he would absolutely have an elven spy.
Excellent. All right.
So that is definitely a direction to be thinking, but I will get with you with more details about if there is a significant time skip, because at the same time, we might have to play Kanju and Siranesh all the way
Yeah.
back home.
And slash another thing that I did not get to do because I had to go to bed last session.
Yeah.
My intent was once everybody had left the crypts underneath the library, I also wanted to check that last coffin and see what it did.
Gotcha. I believe it was just you had Wumper or Vampire, but you know, it's funnier to call him Wumper.
Wumper.
It just sounds so much funnier. So it was Wumper, the one that granted you the resurrection, and I think the other one, let me pull it up. That was like that. It was a south, east, and a west crypt, right?
Yeah. Because the one I knew about them because I am currently planning a Curse of Strahd run for my players. So I knew about the 3 separate things in there and what they did. The one I actually did want to go for was not the Revivify one, and it was the Vampire one. The Wumper one.
Wumper.
Wumper. But I was like, okay, fuck it. But what I wanted to do, and I don't think this is necessarily possible and retconable, but I thought it would be kind of a cool close to my character's arc, is when everybody else left the crypt, I accepted the Wumper gift as well. And so when Strahd kills me, inevitably, I come back as Wumper.
You come back as another vampire.
Yes, and
You would get to
now
be another
Strahd,
vampire lord.
just this time the character is now under your control. Because I've read that section of it. I know if you're killed by someone who hates you or you kill a
Man, you just want to set me up with all of these powerful player characters.
So I wanted to, yeah, I know. So if we could potentially make it so that that was intentionally left out of roleplay so that the characters don't know, and so it just becomes a big surprise. Like, oh shit, Kaz is now the evil ruler of Barovia.
Way off in the distance. After they've whooped Strahd, and then Kaz comes back and is like, "Guess who's Lord of the Dark? Kaz is Lord."
I was thinking basically something along the lines of Kaz tortures me. Kaz gets tortured for a long, long time and eventually dies under Strahd, as most of these player characters likely would, or end up in a Valmir-like situation.
Okay,
And
well,
then,
within there. Okay, so it was Tenebris, and he can't give it to you because he was a 9th level Wimzard.
okay,
But they also didn't really spend a lot of time in that sarcophagi.
they didn't.
They went back up, talked to the guy, and then that was when things were setting up for this. I will also tell you there is going to be a second opportunity for you guys to be in the Amber Temple because of the way I'm intending to end Curse of Strahd.
Well, not necessarily for Kazadan, to be fair. Or Liang, or Zach, or Elikor.
This is going to be like a post Strahd mission kind of thing.
Oh.
Yes, so after you've knocked over the Dork Lord, I have post game.
Wow, you had a lot planned for this.
I do.
There's a lot of effort. There's a lot of homebrew in this, I'm realizing.
Yes. I took the absolute wonderful setting that they made for us and injected my heart and soul into it.
Good, as all DMs should. Okay. I believe.
So those are both options. So think it over. I'm cool with either.
I don't want the resurrection thing to just kind of go to waste. Like I went all of that and then
Yeah.
like, okay, well, Strahd kills you and it doesn't matter.
I don't know if Strahd would necessarily kill you. He's had so much fun with you guys. Besides, how many of the males are there in the party? He's got testicles to rip out.
I don't know that he would like to keep us around because he knows how slippery we are. and how many times we've escaped his grasp already. And so, while yes, I do think he'd like to draw out our deaths, I do think that our deaths are assured.
Well, I could definitely
Strahd
tell you
is
that if a
nothing.
year passed, your deaths are definitely assured.
Mhm.
He would get bored of you within a year.
Yeah.
So there is a definitive timeline for how long you can survive Foe.
Or, well, I guess technically the other way he could do it is he doesn't really give us the release of death and kind of just ends up enslaving us, in a sense, just torturing us to break us mentally. And
Well,
we end up
that's
just
what he
becoming
do.
slaves to his will. Yeah, so.
That is what he do. He do be one sick bastard. I got one of y'all and one of you NPCs, and I
God damn it,
captured you all.
For a sec there, what I really thought was gonna happen was the snow would like lightly cover my body and blend me in so they wouldn't be able to fully see me, and they'd all just kind of leave, and I would wake up 4 hours later and I would have been the only one who survived just because they thought I was dead already.
That would also have been really funny.
Yeah. If only Peg hadn't tried to go out that entrance. Oh fuck, there was I'm keeping you too long because they probably need you, but fuck. Kenju could have saved me at the end there too.
I know.
Realized that.
Imagine
He
if
could've come back.
loot had been distributed. Imagine if like different people had those scrolls so you guys could have taken a short rest. Imagine a world where like y'all had even potion distribution.
Because I don't think I've held a potion in months.
Yeah, I might have drinking all of yours when I was controlling you when you got hit by a fucking cannonball.
Yeah.
That was a fucking
I'm just
hilarious
kind
one
of
too.
pissed about how Kaz ended. That just kind of sucks. But it is what it is.
It is. Now, the real question is, would you prefer it if he had just been slaughtered outright, or?
Kinda, yeah, because then I wouldn't be able to keep my hopes up that there was a possibility that I'd be able to go back to playing that character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Barovia is a cruel, cruel mistress.
it is.
But
But
do be
unfortunately,
thinking
this is-
about your new
yeah.
character getting injected now, because that's
Yeah.
on the table.
Man, it's just rough losing your first character that you actually cared about.
Yup. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. I won't keep you any longer. I'm going to bed.
Good night, dear friend. I hope you had
Good
fun today.
night. Well, it was a lot of watching, to be fair. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
No, they
Nice,
can't.
good.
So back to PG-13. Let's get back to PG-13.
Speak of the fucking Vic and
Whoa. Ahem.
Serious.
It's a good thing the stream follows you and
Not y'all. Yes.
We weren't talking about anything except for academic topics. I was leading
Academic
the class.
topics.
Weren't all of you? All of you pull out your books and riffle through them real quick.
I understand.
No lie, they were talking about cakes.
definitely wasn't talking about KG at all.
No, we were discussing seasonal changes and whether or not the rating for PG-13 is acceptable for stream.
Let me see. At cosplayers, I want to lay down a ground rule really quick. Do not watch the whispers of this VOD. Please and thank you.
If it helps, Vic, I only listened long enough to hear if we could be heard, and that was it.
Gotcha.
It wasn't actually
Yes.
flying.
Because that is private whispers, and even though the audience out there in Videoland is going to hear about it, I do not want you guys to. The same way Matt would trust his players not to listen into the whispers.
Yep.
Correct. Yeah, the only thing that I heard, just to confirm that you couldn't hear us on stream, was you telling Pearson something about the party being mostly male.
Oh, so that's kind of what we were talking about.
Yeah. So, Kanju, when those antlers break,
I don't know. I gotta ask Oni-chan.
When
You about to
Chan.
have him
Okay.
start him
Questions though. All right, so y'all outside, the two remaining of the party that have agency right now,
The two
Allegedly.
that actually escaped.
Allegedly.
And a tooth.
allegedly.
A tooth. Oh yeah, speaking of the tooth.
Yeah.
Cyranosh just try and communicate with it at all? Like, he's gonna palm a
Is
bit?
all that's gonna come through it.
Put it in your other. Put it where one of your other teeth is, just like you did.
No.
No.
Cyranosh,
Put it in your mouth.
OOC, out of character, OOC. The way that I communicated is literally just communicating to it.
No, just straight up talking. Alright. Also,
But you wouldn't know that. You'll figure that. You have to figure that out on your own.
well, you know that skeleton that was with us? Gaz or whatever? He's gonna pull out the tooth in the gym. I got their parts. But that's it.
are you sure that's not my tooth?
Is your tooth golden?
No, but it's really fucking hurting.
Alright. Does Cyranosh is gonna do a perceptor check, specifically audio, because we both don't have dark vision. Does he hear any vampires following him? Perceptor,
You
that's my passive.
listen intently for as long as you can as you guys are moving along, and you don't hear any pursuit behind you.
I would like to do a separate roll, and I would like to activate my keen senses trait,
Mm-hmm.
which was specifically on hearing, which would give me advantage on hearing for perception.
Go ahead.
I would like after their whatever their cycle length would be.
Go ahead.
Well, hold on. No,
You-
hold
You have advantage,
on.
but we take the
I'll
higher
let the-
roll, can't you?
I'll let the DM decide because that's kind of.
I will count this as two separate rolls, actually, because I don't want you to get.
Okay.
I don't want you to get fucked over in a critical moment. Actually, no, you know what? I do want you to get fucked over in a critical moment. That's funnier. So, Kanju, it quickly becomes roaring wind and ice, and you are absolutely unable to hear anything beyond that, and neither of you hear as a figure creeps up on you until you both feel something touch your shoulders.
Would Cyranosh have seen 10 foot around him?
10 feet around you, it approaches. You aren't looking in that direction.
Can
I will
summon his echo
lunge.
behind him? Or no?
You could summon the echo behind you.
Yeah. And do a quick turn around with his axe, pull it out.
I will
And you
lunge
are-
with my dagger.
You are face to face with a dark figure wrapped in black bandages with icy, hating claws holding your neck. Cyranosh, how much HP you got right now?
Well. Okay. I have 43 currently.
You have 40.
I have 40. Great.
And you start feeling wet at your neck.
Athletics, get out of the grasp.
Go ahead.
Am I also trying to get out of this?
You are not, Kanju. But you just suddenly turn when your ally stops and suddenly becomes tense, and you turn and you see this towering, unnatural thing. And Cyranosh, you just barely pull yourself away as before you can even react, it has raised up its right hand.
And teleport.
You're going to teleport?
Yeah, trade places with the echo. Still
You trade
in between.
places with the echo?
Yeah.
You have sight that it's holding an object in its hand.
I'm gonna pull out my bow and aim it at it. Not gonna fire yet.
What type of object? A spyglass?
Looks like a spyglass.
All right. The Echo is going to grab for the spyglass.
The Echo
Do I
grabs
see the
for it,
spyglass?
and the creature jumps back.
And then Cyrnesh from behind grabs for the spyglass as it jumps back.
And Cyrnesh, you grab hold of its arm as the thing turns and looks towards you.
Drop it.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion, my specialty. Can I roll intimidation with strength?
Sure.
Great. Wonderful.
In response, it holds up a different burnt doll.
Well, he gave that one to Lukashar. Cyrnesh looks down.
Cyrnesh, is this looking bad?
Lukashar? Yeah. The Echo shakes its head as it's still protecting you. And sorry, I didn't recognize you, Miss.
It makes no hostile actions.
All right. Then Cyrnesh is just gonna take the spyglass then. And does it want him to take the doll as well?
It motions like it wants something in return after letting you have the spyglass.
Fuck. I gave the burnt doll to Lukashar on her corpse.
Andrew's still sitting there,
Kanju, do you
crouched down.
have anything for Lukashar here?
That's Lukashar.
Yeah. And Cyrnesh he's gonna light the hooded lantern, but it's gonna slam shut immediately, so it's only like a 5-foot area of dim light.
Yeah, I will very carefully approach, and I will hand my flute over, something I'm very attached to.
You do not like that you blinked and this thing has your entire arm held. You do not like the fact that neither of you perceived this thing change the position it existed within. Nor did you see it move. But Kanju, your entire arm is now being held within its claws.
Is it hurting?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to stand strong and still keep offering the flute.
It ignores the flute and it looks to the soul gem on your neck. And you do see it move this time as the left arm moves up and puts a claw underneath and raises it up.
I mean, either way, I attack and it kills me, or it pulls the soul gem away, and I lay lifeless on the ground. So I'm just gonna stay perfectly still, but I'm gonna slowly shake my head no.
Lukashar. Cyrnesh is gonna take the diamond out of his chest pouch and hand it to Lukashar for the spyglass.
You're going to see the scold-looking face of the thing turns towards you, Cyrnesh, and a black, viscous, oily liquid runs from the eye sockets, dripping to the snow below. And it is just going to step back and away from you. And then you blink, and it's in the distance, looming over a rock, watching. It did not take the diamond. You have the spyglass. It did not take the soul gem. It did not take the flute.
Okay. And Sirnesh is going to snuff the lantern again. That way we're back in the dark.
What the fuck is happening?
Alright, so Enchanted Spyglass. I forgot what it's called, but 4 Strahd pins.
How was that Lucashar?
Because I saw her back in Salinka Pass. Let's go. And lights off. And Sirnesh puts the spyglass in a safe place.
I will
Speaking-
leave my shiniest gold piece where we were standing.
Mm-hmm.
Me with 2. And we will march onward.
Speaking of, let's not go through Salinka Pass. There's a teleport there, last I recall. We're gonna have to split off on the river.
That's fine.
Alright. Okay. It'll be a steep climb. I hope you brought rope.
I actually do believe I do. Maybe.
And pretty
I swear I
soon
could
you are
see.
to the bridge of Salinka Pass.
And Sirnesh stops. Is there any lights on the towers or anything?
Yes.
You breathe a moment of relief as first the cold weather reaches a temperature that, from what you guys have experienced, is forever going to be reasonable. And as you look across the bridge, you do not see any other lights other than that weird green glowing flame bouncing off of the mountains.
Also,
You wanna
Sirnesh
just-
he's gonna look through the spyglass. Does he see any pins in Salinka Pass?
You look through the spyglass, and it's almost as if you feel drawn towards a location.
He lets it draw.
Oof.
Oof. Alright. So our next stop is gonna be Yester Hill, probably. But I'm not going through Salinka Pass. We need a rest, but it's not gonna be there. We can get captured. So down the hill we go. Come on.
That's fine. I have rope.
So do I think.
And I will try, like, since I'm probably trailing behind, I will be using Sirenesh's footsteps to step into, just to keep single file.
And Sirnesh would be getting the rope. How tall is this cliff, Victoria? And is there with rope, is there an easily climbable?
With rope, you could make it down. It is going to be a little bit rough. I need you to make me an athletics check as you descend.
Can it be with advantage because of the rope, or?
I will give you advantage.
Alright.
We both need to make that roll.
Woo!
For the advantage.
Woo-wee!
That would have been bad. Alright.
Are we both making that roll?
Just
Or
Seer
just
Nash.
Seer.
You are halfway down, and you can see a soft spot to land in case something goes wrong.
Right.
And up above you, you see that a skull peeks over the edge and looks down towards you.
Considering that the light has been snuffed by now, Sirnesh did not refill the oil, so it's currently dead. He just looks at the skull. Does it look familiar?
Yep,
Does it look like Lucashar?
it does.
He just nods towards it. Sorry about Lucashar. And as soon as can, and waits for Kanju. As he goes
Yeah,
down.
I'll go down.
Kanju, were you up at the top while he descended?
I assume we would do one at a time.
Oh. Okay, that's uncomfortable. The thing is looming over top of Kanju.
Oh, Do I notice
Oh.
it?
Do you look up?
I am looking. I am watching intently.
You were watching down?
Sirnesh.
Yeah. You don't notice this thing loom over top of you.
I fucking hate Lucashar now.
You just hear Sirnesh say, "I'm sorry, Lukashar," as he looks
Yeah.
up at you, or past you, I should say.
I'm sorry too. And I'll start making my way downtown.
Kanju, you hear a word. Can I speak only to Kanju?
In whispers.
You can do /W, can't you? Or Kenji, I should say.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Let's do a test message first.
No.
Aldera.
Kenji, you start climbing down, and as you turn and look, yeah, there was absolutely a long-armed forest cryptid with a skull mask looming above you.
Before I continue my full descent, I am going to feel how solid my antlers are. Does it feel like they're ready to fall off? Even if it's just one of them?
No, they don't feel like they're gonna fall off.
No? Darn, okay. I would rip one off, but I'm at 1 HP, so I'm not going to risk it. God damn it.
All right, and you get down to the bottom here. And from here, it's a much easier venture, as you guys can honestly just surf a bunch of dirt down, and if you land in it, then you land in it. Hopefully there's no like spikes or knives or nasties down there. It's easy enough to get yourself to this side right there.
And Sirnesh lost his rope, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, my rope says 10, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means I have 10 rope or if it's 10 feet.
That means you have 10 units of rope.
Yes. Yeah, I have also. It's fine. Leave your rope there. It was ratchet ass rope anyways.
Yeah, I can always buy more, Kresk. Let's go.
Yeah.
We follow the river, I guess. And still no scry orbs have followed Sirnesh at all?
None that you've seen so far.
No. So we're going to follow the river, and Sirnesh is... He's going to pick up the bunny and put him on his back.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Alright, just keep a lookout, alright? We don't want any of the forest critters finding us, you know?
Yeah, I'll try.
Kenju, anytime you have looked behind you guys, you have seen the entity following you. At a distance, and it seems to be getting further and further away, but you're still spotting and noticing it. Until you get to about here, in which, Kenji, you look forward, and you see scarecrows, 12 of them, off in the distance.
I'll give Sirnesh a couple pats on the head and point towards the scarecrows.
You want to go
There.
that way, or is there danger?
I think it's time we do this. Go towards them.
Alright. Reminder that we're still in the dark, so Sirnesh knows nothing. But yeah, he'll just
Yeah,
follow
no,
Kenji's
being in
direction.
the dark is gonna make this 10 times worse. It's fun. We're about to make a deal I've been trying to make for like the last 10 sessions.
At this point, lightning decides to scry on you because you've been 8 hours. No, I joke. This is too convenient of a time for lightning.
As you approach the scarecrows in the dark, what does your light situation look like?
It has been snuffed. Siranesh has not refilled it because he's afraid that vampires will see his light source. Or crows. Or... Well, crows would be nice, but... Or zombies, I should say.
There's just a small parting of the clouds, letting just the smallest bit of moonlight shine through whatever the fuck that glowing body is in the sky that sometimes is bright enough to be called day, sometimes dim enough to seem like a moon. But it glimmers down as you two get within 25 feet, and you're noticing these things kind of appear closer to you anytime you let them out of your vision. They are suddenly just a little bit closer to you. And Saranesh, you can note just the smallest of shivering, shaking, convulsing motions to one of the scarecrows as the head of it just then raises up, and you hear this almost sickly sound of meat being pulled open as you then hear a raspy voice. Sitters, finally the young rabbit has come. Anjo.
And at
Do
this point, Kanju will lift up the Heartstone.
Oh, what a good dearie. You've brought it to grandmother.
I think it's time we had the talk.
Oh, do you know where you stand? Do you know where you be?
Can Siranesh make a survival check?
Sure.
Alright. Would he know around the location that we're at? So, like, south of Wachovia? Or...
South of Wachovia, a place you guys have made a special point to avoid. You've specifically made sure you've never traveled here. You know you're at least a little bit close to Argynvoshelt, but you're coming upon the ruins of Berez.
Would Siranesh know that it's called the Ruins of Berez? Or just Berez?
Just the ruins of Berez.
Alright.
Some people call it the Fetid Swamp. Come now, visitors. Come and pay Baba Lysaga a visit. I've waited so long to finally meet you.
Siranesh can feel Kanju's nails digging into his shoulders, like trembling.
Lighten up a bit. But thanks for telling me.
Oh, worry not. I can feel the fear in the air. I can smell the two of you from my hut. You have nothing to worry about. You're welcome guests.
Siranesh is gonna start after the scarecrow that's speaking.
Nope.
Slowly, at first. Well, we don't exactly have any other option, Kanju, so...
No, we don't. Kanju's gonna put the Heartstone back into wherever they had it, and just keep a firm hold on Siranesh.
And Siranesh would keep a firm hold on Kanju as they ride atop of him.
Beauties.
I thought I'd have a full party during this kind of event, but I guess not.
Oh,
So,
I guess. But
this is how I'm intending to do this. We're going to let Liang have a game, and then we're going to come back to this and handle this thing. I'm kind of curious if Liang would be able to simultaneously run a game for the other knuckleheads for a while at the same time we are doing this. Do you think that would be possible? What do you think, fellow dungeon master?
oh god, you guys will be without Zip now. The chaos will be unleashed. Wonderful.
Because clearly on that
Mixing
Saturday,
universes?
what's either way, like, either there's going to be a bunch of people only tuning in to listen, or a bunch of people playing on the side. It's up to y'all however y'all want to continue on that, but Liang definitely needs to run a game so that I too can take a break and Liang can remember what was happening in that campaign. It's been a minute.
Liang! Liang, we can't hear you.
Also, we do need a long rest, Victoria.
Indeed, you do.
How many hours has it been since the Amber Temple?
Oh, y'all have been consistently traveling, so y'all are gonna have to set up shop and rest.
In the hut.
In the hut. Oh,
In the
In
hut.
the
can't
hut.
you-
In the hut
That's-
with the hag. In the hut with the hag.
I'm not even sure if Kanju can rest, like, mentally in the presence of a hag because of past traumas.
I know.
I might have to take an exhaustion point.
Waking up, looking down, seeing that they're pulling off bits of burned flesh and eating it and commenting on how good you taste.
Yeah.
Laughing about ripping the crispy bits off and biting into them. And then sewing on new meat. Yeah, it was a horrifying experience for you.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, this
Indeed.
is gonna be a shitty week now. Wait a second, hold on. I need to double check something.
Yeah.
Oh no, you guys might not have me Saturday.
Well, if
I will
it's
try.
if we don't have you, we'll just do the Liang game. But if we do have
Dawn
you,
Trail on the 28th.
we
I'll
can
try
always
my best, 'cause this
yeah,
is like
we can always pick back up on the 6th too and let Liang have a full party if you want to
Yeah,
play your
okay.
game there. But
6th.
thank you for tuning in, anybody who's been here, anybody who watches this in the future. I hope our time has been enjoyable with you. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We love you.